room is flooded whole. Well, thanks to you, my favorite meal now tastes horrible. Don't feel like eating when you make me feel this sick. Even though star-shaped carrots seem so childish to me now. Dig a grave for that boy, bury him for good. Tears are falling endlessly. They drip, 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 scatter all around. Even when the morning comes, they'll flow, 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 until my room is flooded whole. Tears are falling endlessly. They drip, 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 flooding the whole town. See how fast it disappears. It sings, 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 until it swallows me. Tears are falling endlessly. They drip, 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 scatter all around.
Actually, there's actual loading screen tips now that show up. Anyway,
Yeah, that's actually true.
the last time we left off, which wasn't that long ago, you guys learned of the secret, I suppose, that even Briar did not know he was harboring, and that something is trying to reach out to Briar through Nicholas.
Interesting that it chose Nicholas.
Shit, we getting right into this, huh?
Maybe it wanted to choose the weaker of the two mages, perhaps? I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of. I guess the main question now is, what do we do?
I look at Nyx. What do we do?
I didn't even realize the map was up. Oops. Well, considering the letters I just wrote this morning, I think we may have an answer soon.
Who did you write letters to?
She kind of turns and looks blankly at you like, really?
Well. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because maybe she can't help me, but maybe she can help you.
All we can do is wait and see what happens then.
That's what's wrong. That's why I didn't realize we'd started. Where's the music?
Yeah, that threw me off for a second too.
No worries.
Lamar, y'all got trained.
They're clicker trained.
Yeah, they got
Legitimately!
Have lobby
Yeah.
and conditioning.
I was like, fucking something's wrong.
I felt
I-
off.
Yes,
Right?
yes, that's exactly what you should be feeling in this moment.
Good, good.
Nyx.
Mm-hmm.
There is feeling. Those of you who are magically inclined begin to feel around all of you. It feels as though even those of you who have lost your connection to it can actually feel this as well. The weave is tightening
I didn't expect it that fast.
Wait,
What is
didn't
happening?
you just send the letter?
Yeah, about an hour ago. Maybe 2.
You all
Oh, she's
begin to
pissed.
feel a chill enter the room, cold. You begin to hear hinges sing, nails vibrating, coins
You
feeling oddly heavy in your pocket.
You should all get out of here.
What?
What? Oh.
You see Nox turns over to you and says, "She does not know where you are. She's making herself known." A side effect of Our Lady's blessing.
Hmm.
You then feel the ground begin to shake, like an earthquake. But there's
Maybe
not
actually.
such intensity to it.
Maybe we should go find her before buildings start collapsing.
I did
And
tell her where to meet me, so she's
there
probably at the
is
front door.
a metallic taste in all of your mouths now.
Radiation sickness? What the fuck?
What's going
You
on?
Okay.
Maybe she's outside. Let's go. Yeah.
You see
Sir Pounce?
Nox turns over to you, Nix, as he narrows his eyes, and you see Sir Pounce looks up to you and says, "It's not just her."
Oh. Uh-oh.
Well, best to get this over with, I guess.
I think your grandmother's here.
Sir Pounce, if you would rather stay in here, that would be fine.
I will face her. I think if I hid from her, she'd skinned me. Or have me skinned.
Then we will face her together.
I'm gonna stay here until Nox gets to the door, and then as soon as she approaches or is close enough, I will open it for her.
I'm going to turn to Aikido and be like, this is not your fight. You don't have to come.
I am going to run next to Dukeby and like kind of have my hand on his shoulder fearfully, like what's happening?
Um, Nox's family is here, but it's before she became Nox.
Nix.
Nox?
Nix, sorry. I was looking at him.
Did you hear me ask Aikido if he wants to stay behind?
You see, no, sorry. I was reading something, but
Oh.
Aikido says he's going with you and actually holds your hand.
Oh! Okay, that
But
throws her off a little bit.
there is something that you also notice. He is fucking terrified.
Well, no shit, so am I. So are all three of us. Here we
Yeah.
go!
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. You should all stand back.
That's why I'm going to open the
Okay.
door for you. I'll move back a bit and open the door wide and let you go through first.
I'm
Yep.
just gonna rearrange the grouping a little bit. There.
As you begin to walk through the threshold outside, you feel as though the weave washes over you and coalesces in a single point directly in front of you. Divination magic. She has been looking for you in a magical manner, but you can also tell that this is your aunt's magic, not your grandmother's. And a silver streak of lightning begins to fizzle into existence in front of you. And that is when you see the silhouette of your aunt forming. She does not look happy, to say the least. And as she comes into existence, essentially, you feel the ripples in magic crescendoing around her. Nature itself responding to what is essentially a natural disaster walking. In most situations, mages this powerful oftentimes dampen the effect their magic has, and it's more so a control thing, a thing of concentration. When that control isn't there tends to be reverberations, a signal that bounces from the caster to the weave and back, hence the physical effects that happen. And you see her look you directly in the eyes. There's not a hint of malice, a hint of disappointment. But there is one feeling. Anger. But not at you. She takes a
look
step
her-
towards you, looks you up and down for a moment. Don't ever deny me the right to call you my niece, or to forsake your own name. Do you understand?
She starts to lose her composure and tears start to fall. And her face starts to crumple. But then she kind of tries to firm up and nods, not trusting her own voice.
You see in her hand is the letter. Alas, what happens next is no longer up to me. Word of this has reached your grandmother, and she is here, at the Lord's castle. That is where you will go. And I will see you there later. For we have much to discuss amongst just ourselves. You see her eyes dart down to Sir Pouncelot, who immediately jumps. You know where the keep is, right?
I'm sure I can find it.
You're expected. Go. Nicholas, Estienne, I'm going to have a conversation with the both of you later as well. Myself.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
She looks at you, Nyx, and says, "Wipe away your tears." I am not going to chastise you. I'm not upset at what you did, or what you've accepted to become. I'm upset at the fact that you thought yourself no longer my family. Your grandmother, on the other hand, might have some choice words, but you know her. She's a little pricklier. Don't keep her waiting.
Of course not.
Go. And you see her take a step back.
Hang on a second. I have to do some work. I look over at Aikido, and I try to smile super confidently and fail horrifically.
You can see him kind of give you a similar smile back. He's like, yeah, this is going great.
And I squeeze his hand once real quick, and then I let go and start walking.
You see him go to follow you, and Illustra immediately raises her hand and says, "No, you don't." Nicholas, Castian,
Yes, ma'am.
take the other two with you. And also the Goliath.
Of course.
Aikido,
Yes, ma'am.
me and you are going to have a conversation.
Let's go. Let's go.
Dukeby, come on.
No, that's not what I meant. You're going with her.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I want to see if I can get some meat from Craig. Just be like, can I get some to go?
You see Craig's looking at you like, yeah, sure, just don't burn down the shop.
No, we're leaving. Thank you. And I'll run off as soon as he hands it to me.
You also notice in that moment his accent's gone.
His what's gone?
His accent's
Sense.
completely gone.
Oh. We'll come back to that. I gotta get out of here.
It's the least important thing going on right now.
Cassian's like walking alongside Nicholas, and he's leaning, and he says, "We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked."
I'm way ahead of you guys at this point, by the way. I didn't hear her say that at all, so...
Indeed.
I'm gonna fly to
We
catch
didn't
up.
even know that we were supposed to go until she said it. So I mean,
Yeah.
I run behind
Dukeby, why are you here? I was told to go alone.
No, she told us to come with you.
I didn't want you guys for this.
You left me.
Do you still have some tears on your face?
No. She wiped them away, as she was told.
Okay. I'll when I land, I'll hold your hand, and I'm just gonna walk with you like a child would with their parent. And he'll look up at you and say, "You may want it to be just you, but it's all of us."
I want to come up and hold her other hand.
What, did you all run to catch up?
yes.
Yes. I'm upset at Duke because
I
he
mean,
left me,
I
though.
feel like if Illustrial Silverhand told you to go somewhere, you'd be
Yeah,
fucking
that's fair.
Yeah,
you
that-
would be fucking double time marching,
That-
motherfucker.
That's what
why
Cassia was
you
about
guys-
to tell her.
You guys
Um,
are all the way in the bottom.
Before we get here, as everyone catches up to me, I look back and sudden fear crosses my face, and I go, "Where's Aikido?"
Your aunt wanted a word with him in private. She told us to bring the others with us and catch up to you.
I wish you had said that earlier.
I'm sure. I'm sure he's fine.
I'm sorry, Nix, but I'm sure he'll be alright.
I think we
Oh,
need
for
to worry
some
about
folks.
ourselves right now.
Lady Silverhand, I presume.
Yes. I hear my grandmother is expecting me.
Indeed. Lord Ironholt wishes to introduce himself to all of you first. He will be escorted to the audience chamber and then brought to where your grandmother is. Well,
Of course.
that was the original plan, but, she's kind of taken over the audience hall. Come along.
I would expect no less.
But you see, Jaeger, this is where, like, the plug.
Yep.
This,
Yep.
this castle has 4 floors.
God damn.
Boy.
This thing is insane.
Oh yeah, it's very detailed, insanely detailed. We're about to go to the next floor.
And
Oh,
massive.
shit.
Yes, it's huge.
By the way, DM,
To scale, by the way. To scale, look at this shit.
as we're walking, can Castian cast Mending on the spots in his tunic and the chain underneath to patch it? Since I
Yeah.
haven't had the chance to.
Go upstairs, you'll see the Lord outside.
3 leather, 3 cloth for me.
Thank you, good sir.
Oh boy.
You can add emojis?
Yup.
Wait, what?
There's emojis, if I remember right, in the fucking stickers thing now, in addition to like the exclamation points and shit like that they added.
Can't wait to get my hands on the Hoggle again.
Can't wait to get a smiley face sticker.
The next unboxing will come soon.
A fog of war.
Why does this floor feel bigger?
Oh.
I don't see it yet.
Because we can still
Okay.
see the outside.
Oh, there it is. That's why. You just have to zoom in at the top portion.
Greetings.
My lord?
L'Oreal, I believe.
Yes. I believe my grandmother may have come in
Yes.
like tornado.
Taken over my audience chamber.
I am terribly sorry about the distress this has caused.
No worries. Just wasn't expecting a silver hand to turn up. 2, no less. 3, actually, with you now. It just startled, my sister is all. As I said, it was mostly a matter of introductions. I'm Alaric Ironholt, Lord of Westwind, as I'm sure you've already come to the conclusion.
Yes, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Lord Alaric.
I, will wait out here for you. She has gone as far as to take my ancestral seat, if you will.
Right.
As you walk towards the door, Doopy's going to squeeze your hand a little bit.
How terrified do these knights look?
Fucking horrified.
I just like lick my hand to clean my fur a bit.
Graves like straightens his suit out and fixes his bowler hat.
Sitting on the throne of this keep is the matriarch of the Silver Hands. Wham! Picture jump scare, as it were.
She ugly as fuck.
Did
Scary
you
old
just
lady.
call my grandmother ugly?
I'm kidding.
Well, when you're
Yikes.
like a few thousand years
3,000.
old, yeah, when you're like a few thousand years old, you know, even
Few
magic.
1,000-year-olds, and that's her get-up hairstyle is crazy.
Laryl was more severe than the others.
I like how she's walking with like.
You want a fun time? You go for, oh shit, what was her name? Storm.
Hmm.
I, let go of your guys' hand and kind of motion for you guys to stay back here.
You guys
Go hold
have
Dookie's hand.
noticed, as you get closer, you guys have noticed that her eyes have been closed this entire time. She slowly opens them, and I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw. With the exception of you, Nyx.
Do they get the bonus for being
Nope.
okay? Fair
Yeah,
enough.
13.
That one.
If it's
Although, to
fear,
be
I
honest
mean,
with
I don't
you-
have to roll.
Yeah, although to be honest with you, I don't even think with the bonus you would save.
I have a feeling her save is like 30.
Yeah, I had
Very
a feeling.
close. Very close. Granddaughter.
She drops a very shaky courtly curtsy and says, "Grandmother, it has
Her
been
voice
quite
kind
some
of
time."
echoes through the hall, but it's very quiet. It's very calm. And that calmness also removes the frightened condition from all of you, because you did get it.
Except me.
Mm-hmm. You've met your grandmother before.
Yeah.
Tell me, girl, do you know what I was doing before I was here?
Probably having a nice quiet tea in the gardens.
No, I was cleaning up your uncle's messes. Elminster, what a troublemaker, isn't he? And then...
Did he raid the Cheesecake Factory again?
And then... your aunt rushes into my home and hands me a piece of paper. Do you know what it said?
I think I know very well what it said.
I feel as though I have forsaken my right to call myself a Silverhand. But that's not the most interesting part. It comes a bit later in the letter. It says, "The loss of the weave weighs heavily on me, and the shadows claim my soul." right?
Yes.
Hmm. So, explain to me this choice you've made, this horrible choice you've made. As you call it. I want to hear it in your own words before I make my own assumptions.
We got trapped in a pocket dimension. And my only choice, as I could see it, was to sacrifice myself to save everyone.
You see her looking at you, and there's no change in her expression. Is that it?
The trap was laid for me, and I fell into it.
And did your companion warn you of said trap or notice anything?
She looks at Sir Pounce, because I assume that's who she's
You
talking
have
about.
now looked at Sir Pouncelot, who has his snout pressed to the floor. Obviously, completely terrified of the woman in front of you.
I had made the choice to send him to look for other signs before we walked into the homestead. It is not his fault. He was only listening to my commands.
No, it's not his fault. It's yours. So, what do you think I'm going to do or tell you?
She's looking at the floor with her hands balled into very trembling fists.
I'm waiting.
My deepest selfish hope is that you know a way out of this. But my true heart knows there is no going back.
That is correct. The choice you made is irreversible. Your fate lays in the hands of another god now. Of Shar. Not of Mistra. But There is one thing that is bothering me. A thorn in my side, if you will. I hear you go by a different name now, Ilario. What's
I
the
did
name?
not feel like I deserved to use the name I was given.
In that case, you are wholeheartedly correct. You do not deserve the name Silverhand. Do you know why?
She looks up at her and waits for her to tell her.
Because you forsaked it. You saved lives at the expense of yourself. That is, in its very meaning, what it is to be a Silverhand. We expect no reward for the good we do, and we accept that when darkness and its tendrils come for us, it is us alone who holds it back, even at our own expense. What you're going through, every Silverhand since before Mistra herself rose to godhood has dealt with. Beings and entities who wish to use us for their own malicious purposes. Do you want to know the difference between every other member of our family and you? Not a single one gave up their name. Maybe some of them have not suffered the same affliction or curse, whatever you wish to call it, as you. But many of them have served just as much of a price, some even more. Some have died, some have had worse fates, and yet here we stand as a family, still fighting the clutches of evil. But no. You thought to yourself, what? Unworthy? Well, you do not have the right to call yourself unworthy. But, at the same time, it was also your own choice. And so, considering that your aunt and other members of our family, including your own mother, have begged me for leniency, I have the perfect thing to tell you. If you still wish to be a part of this family, you will have to earn your name back. Since you feel it's something you can so easily discard, you will now see what we were trying to teach you by sending you here. What it means to, with your own blood, sweat, tears, with your life on the line, with the life of everyone you know on the line, what it means to have the name Silverhand. Because To put it in the most simple of terms, granddaughter, you see her stand up as she looks down at you. You have much work ahead of you. That is, if you even still want the name Silverhand. That's why I will give you a choice. Do you wish to remain in our family? Or do you wish to be a puppet of some other malice? Oh, but choose your answer carefully. Neither of these paths are simple or easy. They will challenge you. They will beat you down. They will strip from you everything that you have. So, make your choice right here, right now. Tell me that you don't want to be a part of the family, and I'll leave this very instant and tell your mother that her child is dead. You'll have the option to disappear that I believe you were trying to go with. Or am I wrong?
She shakes her head. And then looks up. And she says, "You're right. At my darkest times, when all was lost and is lost, I thought it would be best to disappear. I even thought about ending it myself. But then I wrote that letter. Because I will not be a coward. I will not run from my choices. I will face them. And I will face the judgment that you will bestow upon me."
You're gonna hear from behind you in a very shaky voice from Duke being. He's gonna go, "And we're gonna be here with you."
So what is your choice? Are you going to try to reclaim your name? Nyx, as she says those words, you feel hands on your shoulders. They're cold to the touch, and you notice your aunt now looking past you almost.
but I don't hear anything.
Only the hands. What are you thinking at the moment, Nix?
Boy, that's a tough question to answer.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm having a bit of a battle in myself between the what's the word I'm looking for? Not the stubbornness. The courage, I guess, to walk this hard road that I know will be much worse than even my grandmother knows, considering the goddess will try to stop me at every turn. And that exact reasoning of, even if I try, I will never succeed because I will have. How can I fight against such a powerful being?
You begin to hear echoes that begin to tell you exactly that. Even if you accept, how could you win? And they are in the voice of Shar.
She kind of almost snarls at that. That pushed her a little bit. And she says, "No. What you did, you had to do by trickery. This was not a choice I would have ever made on my own. This was not a choice, but a sacrifice."
You hear the voice says, trickery. I did not trick you. You made the choice all yourself to save your friends. Not once did I use secrecy against you. I have told you nothing but the truth. Rare coming from me, isn't it? And now, here's your family, ready to abandon you. Come now, you're thinking it. I'm thinking it. How are you ever going to break free? Mistra does not want you. No one else wants you. To look her in
Wrong.
the eyes, Nix. Look your grandmother in the eyes and tell her you reject your name.
You are
All
wrong.
you have ever had, child. Pain. Nervousness. You've always wondered, since the day you were born, if you could truly be a silver hand. And what was her response? The voice now changes to be that of your mother's. You are worthy simply because you were born. Is that not what she told you? The voice shifts into that of your grandmother. And with her stern eyes as she looks down on you, she told you to abandon it all. Look at her, standing so high above you. That's not where I am. I'm here, right next to you. There is no arrogance here. There is no authority. I am giving you freedom from the jail that you call your family. Think about it, Ilariel. What can you hope to accomplish when even I turn my back on you? What if magic itself did not answer your call? If you accept your grandmother's offer, even I will not assist you. Not until you come to your senses. And Mistra? Where is she, I wonder, when her precious bloodline is being attacked? Why isn't she saving you? Because just like your grandmother, she does not care.
You're wrong. She does care, and that's why she left me to make this choice on my own. She gave me the freedom to live my life as I see fit. And you're wrong about my family. I was the one who forsook them.
Well, tell her that. Tell her you want your name back. Why the hesitation? You know your choice.
Squares up. She stands straighter, more well, not confident, but
Determined.
determined. I was strong enough to make the hard choice then. And I am strong enough, I see now, to make the hard choice now. You will forsake me, so be it. But I will do everything in my power to make the Silver Hand name shine again.
Poor choice. You feel the hands on your shoulder go. You do not feel Char's presence anymore. Your grandmother is now not looking past you, but at you. So you've come to a decision. Your aunt...
I thought I said all that loud enough for her to hear, to be honest.
Yeah. She did hear it. But also, she knew exactly what was being told to you.
Yeah, I figured.
Laryl can cast Detect Thoughts at will. So, now that you've made your choice, you have a very long and arduous path ahead of you, Ilariel. And your challenges have only just begun. This is your first one. Until you prove that you are worthy of the Silver Hand name, the Tressum stays with me. You see her raise her hand as Sir Pounce is dismissed. You no longer feel the connection.
I don't even get to say goodbye?
No. Did you say goodbye to your aunt before you gave up your name? To me? To your mother? You did not. You could not. And should you prove yourself able to reclaim your name, he will patiently be waiting for you. Until then, there's no reason for someone who is not a part of my family have my family's things. It was a gift I gave you, and now I've taken him back. You will get him back if you are able to. Now, there are two very interesting people who wish to speak with you. One who sought me out of their own volition, and another who I have tasked with guiding you on what you need to do.
May I make one request?
You see her snap her fingers as the knights all vanish. Speak.
Sir Pounce blames himself and is in a very sensitive state. I only ask that you watch him.
He will be in safe hands. First, this is information that he's withholding, even from me. And so, my curiosity is getting the better of me. What would Kelimvor, the god of the dead, want with you?
There is real confusion on her face.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Interesting. Well, I suppose you're going to have a very long conversation with him, from what I hear.
With Kellamvor.
Yes. Came to me himself.
She is racking her brain and very confused. But she's at a loss.
Now that this has been handled, I am telling your mother that you have gone on a specific task. I think I'm done here. But remember, you're not just claiming back your last name, but Delariel too, Nyx. Prove yourself worthy of both, will you? Also, were you aware that that kobold is aging today, specifically? Little tidbit. You can look at the scales.
She looks
He's
up
close
really
to you.
surprised and turns around to look at Dukeby.
He's covered
See
his
her
whole
say-
entire face with his wings.
You see her say, he looks close to you, and immediately disappears afterwards.
As I'm turned around, of course she does.
Like Batman.
And I turn back to say something, and I'm like, no, I didn't. Oh.
She just old man you.
That was the most terrifying experience I've had the pleasure of witnessing in my life.
I'm a little uncomfortable.
Yeah.
She was a lot scarier than the other one.
We're racking up a lot of gods. The list has gone quite long.
Yeah. Nyx, how...
She turns around and slams her hand out at you, pointing at you, and says, do not call me that anymore.
You
That
see,
was a name given to me by Shar, and she is no longer in control of me.
you see, he like nods immediately, like he's like bolted upright, and he's like, "So even if your grandmother says you can't have the name,
So you've
I'm
made
allowed
the
to-"
right choice.
He like jumps a little bit when she pulls up behind him.
I knew you would make the right choice. But now the work begins. Come along. We're borrowing the Ironholt's castle for a few weeks.
Fancy.
I whispered to Dukeby, "Happy birthday."
He's gonna walk with his wings still around his face.
How old was Dukeby before?
Nick B was like maybe 5 years old. He's like 6 now.
He's 6, and how long do kobolds last?
Like 10.
I think it
Yeah, I'm
says
fucking
the
You got
grandpa
longer
over
with them than I
here.
thought.
I think
I-
dragon rights live up to 600 years, is what I saw.
Yeah, you've gotten
Oh,
older, but,
okay.
but like she would know that information. You as a kobold, you know you're on your twilight years at this point.
Oh wait, does that mean Duke B midlife crisis?
Duke be unk
Meant past
status.
midlife class.
Yuki needs a fast red horse.
Hey, yo,
He's got an egg.
Type
You
shit.
see Illustrial bow her head slightly to the young lord and says, "I apologize, Lord Ironholt. This family matter has been dealt with. You can have your hall returned. Though, as I stated, we will be borrowing your keep for a few days. Not them, just me and my associate. Thank you." You see him kind of look like just kind of spaced out. He's like, "Uh-huh. Come along."
As she turns to go, she looks back at the two of them and like whispers, "I'm so sorry."
You can see they're just looking kind of like bewildered. They're like, "What the fuck is happening?"
Oh, Duke B, I know the perfect gift for you. Hold up. Excited about this.
Can we take like a real quick like 2-minute break?
Yeah.
Not allowed.
I need one emotionally.
Yeah, let me throw up the advertisement screen. I think I have sponsored by Gnome Depot somewhere in here.
I got you. You can throw up the loading screen.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
actually like upset and crying over Sir Pounce.
Don't
He's
look at
still
General
alive.
He's still alive. No panic.
Someone once told me, when you resummon a familiar, it's not the same one.
It is for him. He's different.
I know, I was making a joke.
Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me.
Roll me.
That I wasn't
ain't
the
the
sharpest tool in the shed.
So, Castian's getting a crossbow bolt to the knee.
Type shit. I was an adventurer until I took a crossbow bolt to the knee.
From
Oh.
his new Dami mommy, or
Or Orion Shadow coming
Probably-
back or some shit.
Probably his new Dami Mami.
Type
Yeah,
shit.
with some sort of poison laced on it.
Hey, microdosing poison gets you places.
Let me know when you're ready, Ren. Take all the time you need.
Learned that from the Princess Bride.
I love. Wait, no, that's not.
I learned that from several Baldur's Gate 3
everything
memes.
I do for him. He better be getting lots of treats.
Type
Do it
shit.
for him. Do it for him, and it's Sir Pounce.
Do it for him, Rin.
Yep.
I can summon him.
Sir Pounce gonna
Okay.
become your new patron.
They're missing their familiar, and a familiar missing their master.
Oh, I have no magic right now. I am a sorcerer with no access to magic.
Damn, you better start throwing fireballs, aka rocks with fire.
Start earthbending, aka throwing rocks through windows.
Money glitch. It's called stealing.
Celestial turns to all of you and says, "Before we begin, please mind your manners. Also, Pancake, stop putting the Demogorgon in random places."
I didn't do it.
Yeah, right.
I did do it. It was me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lie.
She starts to say, because she's used to it, she opens her mouth to say auntie, but then she stops at, Lady Illustrial.
No. Just between us, you can still call me Auntie. It feels too weird.
Alright. Are you
Just don't
sure
tell your
that-
grandmother.
Can't she probably hear this right now?
Yeah, she's probably gonna scold me later, but that's a problem for later.
Alright, Auntie? Where is Akita?
Oh, he's just running in errands for me. Lovely boy. You can see like her eye, like Duke B and Nicholas. You see this, but as soon as she's like starts turning her face away from Ilariel or Nyx in this case, right? Whichever.
I'll have to think of a new name.
You see the face droop back to like the most monotone thing ever, as long as she's not facing from her. She says, "Lovely boy, take a seat."
Okay.
As you see a hooded figure kind of slouched down.
And Briar immediately goes under the table. Or are you on top of it this time?
I think he uses gray for under.
Yeah.
Now, Your Eminence, if you would. You see the hood raises slightly. It turns over towards you, Dukeby, and says, "You were there?"
Duke's gonna hold up a finger and like, I think so.
Dawnlight.
Oh yeah. And then he's gonna get a little sad.
I go to
You see this ghostly pale hand take something and then throws it to the center of the table, and it is 6 amulets. Do not use these until your final confrontation with whom you are going to learn about. This is all the assistance I can offer you. Besides, everyone dying in a single location all at once. Do you have any idea what kind of workload that is? The paperwork alone is a fate worse than death. Allow me to assure you.
I passed it around, by the way.
What does the amulet look like?
It is the most simple chain with this tiny little itsy bitsy bead in the center. And you would actually recognize this. It's very similar to the one your aunt gave you. It's
Oh,
a spell of true resurrection, but much simpler looking. I'm leaving now. And you see the avatar fade.
As as
That's-
Nick tries to go say something, Doopy's gonna slam the table and say, "What? Oh,
that's it? That's all he wanted?
You see Alestral turns to you and says, apparently, with the amount of people that died in an instant, he was quite annoyed. Despite the fact that he is not allowed to intervene directly, he has decided to skirt some of the rules simply because of how much work he was given.
Okay.
And you see her then kind of like tap her fingers together and say, also, Mr. asked him to.
Makes sense.
At that, I kind of look at her like, really? Like, even for me?
No, it was a request from your grandmother.
Fair enough.
Right. I have information on the culprit who caused the Dawnlight incident. It
Is
has
it truly
been
him?
confirmed. It is Valorian Zarek. In the flesh.
Doopy's gonna lean up on the table a little bit. and look at Illustrial and say, "Do you think we can kill him?"
No.
He'll sit down and go, "Fuck."
Not if he's stolen that much of the Weave's power.
There are things as well. How much do any of you know about the fall of Netheril?
I would know quite a bit.
Yes, you would.
I think I remember reading about some books about it, but not much.
Out of character and in character, I know quite a bit.
DM, would Cashin know anything because of how his mother is?
Nope.
Okay.
I know nothing of this.
Netheril was an ancient empire, a magocratic empire, to be exact. Essentially, if you had magic, you were higher in the ruling class. It's essentially a place where only those with the ability to wield magic could hold places of executive power. Valorian is from Netheril before it fell. He's been around a very long time. Longer than even some Silverhands.
He did say he was childhood friends with Mistra.
Yes. That much is sentimental truth. The point is, I'm sure you've heard the rumors by now of flying islands.
Yes, we've heard a bit of something about that.
I didn't put two and two together.
Zarek is bringing back Netheril
Of course he is.
Ah.
with himself as the Emperor. To make things worse, he already has quite the following. And, well, it's a little touchy, considering, but one of the deities worshipped in Netheril just so happened to be Shar. Almost their chief deity, to be exact. So, to put it simply, your grandmother has seen fit to put you in charge of stopping him. Yeah, I figured this was going to be the reaction. Not exactly your first grand villain takedown being the boogeyman of all magic, huh?
Dukeby's looking very giddy and anxious because this is what he wants.
She's kind of She's got a calm. She takes a breath, and is very calm. But if you're looking at her hands, they are gripping the table so tightly that there is no blood in her fingers. When she said it would be difficult, I did not expect kill a demigod.
Well, you see, we kind of looked into that as well. You can't kill him.
Can we at least strip him of his powers again?
Yes, that is the plan. You see, when he was struck down for the first time, Mistra wanted him to live without magic his whole life. He found workarounds, obviously. That's why we're in this situation. But he, well, can't die. Mistra made it a thing so that he could suffer for eternity. She figured
Oh.
after a few thousand years he would, I don't know, collapse in boredom or something? But, as it turns out, she did not foresee his determination to get revenge as being that strong. How very wrong she was.
I want to say something, but I don't think she would say that.
Cassian's just blinking at the table as he's taking this all in.
And there's another thing. There was a development. After communing with Mistra to try to get assistance in dealing with her experiment with Zarek, she cannot act herself. Ordinarily, these tasks would be left to the older members of our family. However, your aunt wants you to deal with it yourself.
And I will.
Dukeby's gonna look at you and say, "No, we will."
When Dukeby says we will, Cassian just kind of nods. And he looks to you and he says, if you want my opinion, we're all going up against this guy. I think trying to get some upgrades first might be in order.
Which is precisely what I'm here for. You all met the Golden Dragon and Dawnlight, or at least most of you here have.
Yes, I
He-
remember him.
Actually, it's half and half.
Cassian's blinking at that, like, what? Golden Dragon?
He introduced me to a problem that he noticed has been popping up here and there. In an attempt to overwhelm the majority of the nation's militaries, as well as adventure groups, Zarek has begun opening portals. Some to other planes, some to demi-planes. Every so often, creatures emerge from these portals and kill everything around them. But thanks to the natural power that he now has over the weave, these places are very in tune with magic. Powerful magic. which means creatures there will likely be wielding magical items, things that you could use if you were to go into them. The only issue is you can't come back until you destroy the source. But I have identified it as one of those potential ways for you guys to get stronger. As is, you would be lucky to even get beneath one of those islands. Well, that is the majority of the information we've been able to gather, but I'm still able to answer some of your questions if I know them.
Are there any of the portals nearby here?
There's one that was recently found. You have some time before it becomes unstable.
I guess that gives us a chance to prepare then.
Yes. I have another question for you, but it is completely something else entirely, so I wish to finish this first.
Well, if any of you have any other questions about Sarek, now would be the time.
What was the relation with Zarek and the Morgraves?
Well, as of now, we don't really have that information. The Morgraves have all gone into hiding, as I'm sure you've all seen the bounties.
The Morgraves, that's right. Should we not tell the people it wasn't them?
We tried.
Unfortunately, I doubt they'll believe us because it started in their mansion.
Crown March,
They can see the floating islands.
the royalty of Crown March refuses to claim that a boogeyman of old is responsible for this. My belief is that the royal family simply wishes to solidify its power now that one of their higher noble houses is gone. Some of the other nations have also put their input. Lunareth has remained as stoic as ever.
You hear Cashy mutter under his breath. Yeah, sounds about right.
The dwarves have offered no comment, and Threvengard has stated that they will, quote, cut down enough trees to make a stairway to the islands and fight it themselves.
Huh.
That's
Onimura's shogunate has refused to comment on the situation themselves, as I'm sure you already know they're dealing with their own problem. As for Gorthakai, they do not think it is their issue, as any thing that they have tried to form in terms of relationships with Crown March has very promptly fallen on deaf ears. So now they're letting Crown March deal with the issue themselves. And Crown March does not believe that Zarek is behind it. On top of the portals, the mage cults and attacks that have been happening, all over in random towns, cities, and villages. This leaves all of you. I will assist where I can, but seeing as, well, this has been made your charge, I cannot intervene. Not
Of
without
course.
significant issues.
No, I must do this alone. It is what I have chosen.
Well, all this new evidence seems to be helping the case greatly. I'm sure we'll find more in our endeavors.
Well, at this point, it's just us against him. It sounds like we're not getting any assistance from anybody else.
No, which is why you can't take this fight head on. If he knows you're after him far too early, he will put you down. Zarek is smart. Possibly the greatest wizard in history, next to Elminster. If you prove to be a threat to him, he will eliminate you.
Is there a way that we can weaken him?
As of now, nothing, but we're still early in these investigations, after all. I'm still trying to gather as much information as I can, but when your entire island is flying and full of wizards who can read each other's thoughts, you can't really spy on them too easily.
Plus, they'll be warded. Oh,
Precisely.
a lot.
The cities themselves are surrounded by some sort of magical shield. Zarek has been busy in the past 2 months.
Mind readers. Takes the fun out of all the detective work.
Well, it sounds like we have our way forward, at least. We just all need to grow in strength while trying to do what we can to weaken him. At least when we find that out.
I'm sorry I can't give you anything more.
You've already given us enough, Lady Silverhand. We should be thanking you for this. This is more than we need to get a start on where we need to go, like Dukeby said. We know the way forward.
Also, both of you will be glad to know the princess has woken up.
Oh, that's wonderful news.
It's great.
She is currently on escape attempt number 32.
Yeah,
So
sounds about
soon?
right.
Oh, has
Yes.
she taken the news of, well,
Orion and his
yes.
demise.
She started training with the sword.
Not
Oh,
a horrible reaction, I guess.
At least he was useful to save the life of another at the end.
Yeah.
Anything else any of you would like to know?
Yes, actually. We had just come to a very interesting and astonishing discovery just before you showed up. That little raccoon with us, his name's Briar. He's got an interesting story. He somehow is a wizard's familiar without his wizard.
What?
And it gets weirder when I try to sense anything about him, his connection to his master, anything. I couldn't sense anything. Not even the small parts of the weave that every living soul has. And there is a soul trapped inside of him.
That's rather unusual. What else can you tell me?
Correct me if I'm wrong on any of this, Briar, please. You said you came from a noble family with the surname of Rose? And we believe that it
But yeah,
happened 10 or so years ago. There was some travesty that befell them, and he just woke up 10 years later in the ruins of the house. I wish to go explore the house for clues, but it is so far away.
Hmm. I can look into it.
I would like to get close to the silver hand lady and ask. I can show you what they look like.
Hmm.
And I would like to.
I think I already have an idea.
I'm excited about that. You do?
There have been rumors after the Dawnlight incident that the royal family is trying to do the same thing they did to the Ducal Rose family. They're trying to implicate them just like the Morgraves. Well, in reverse in those terms, but if that is the case, it's likely the family you come from was quietly erased. But I can look into it, as I said. I visit the royal court rather frequently.
I hope she's still alive.
I will do my best to find out what I can.
I go under the table next to Dukeby. I just hold onto his hand. What is this marching music, by the way?
All these paradox songs are doing things to me, man. I've heard all these songs thousands of times.
Oh my gosh. We're
Huh.
about to start a revelation, guys. Revolution, I mean.
I've played too much paradox games, man.
Same.
Where's Abe Lincoln? This is this type of music.
I feel like we're in Bioshock Infinite right now.
I suppose that is all then?
Yeah, that would be all. Unless any of you have something more for me.
I have one thing, Lady Illustrial, if I may ask it.
Of course, Castian.
It's about someone from back in Lunareth. I don't suppose you've heard anything from Guard Captain Dazana while you were there at any point, or receiving news
I
from
haven't
there?
spoken to him, but I saw him in passing. He's fine, Castian.
He just kind of nods.
I know you're anxious.
His like stress kind of melts away. And he looks and like cocks an eyebrow. And he's like, "Me, never."
I admit, though, he has, I think in his heart of hearts, missed you, despite his outward appearance.
You see a look where he's nodding, but in his eyes is a look that just says it's like a trying to be polite and not say anything type of look, but he's nodding.
Also, you'll be, I suppose, glad to know to a degree, your mother has returned, and so have most of the elves that were outside of Lunareth. The king and queen have recalled most of the elves.
I see. I assume that's regarding everything going on with you know who out in the world right now.
Indeed. Also, avoid saying his full name together in quick succession. If he's smart, he's set up a spell just like I have to know when your name is being spoken. Try to refer to him as Zarek. I doubt he thought that far ahead. Maybe he did. Again, I don't know. He could know of this conversation right now. But that is everything. Also, stay back, will you? As she looked at you, Ilariel.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of you, do you mind giving us a moment?
Not at
Of
all.
course.
Of course, man.
And don't venture far. I don't want you to break anything of the Lord. He's been very patient with us.
Briar.
I didn't do anything. I haven't done.
As we walk out, Dukeby's gonna go, I got him. I'll grab Briar's hand. I'm gonna hold on tight.
I look over at Dukeby and mouth, thank you.
What did I do? I'll gladly take your hand, by the way, Dukeby.
We've been traveling with you for like a month and a half now. We fucking know how schizophrenic you are. And how you can't stop crawling all over everything.
Hype shit.
This is not the problem. Wait, she said not to break anything, right?
Yes.
Okay,
That-
so
that's,
making something new isn't breaking.
That's noblewoman talk for leave everything the fuck alone.
Don't fucking
That's not
touch
what-
anything.
Hype
That's
shit.
not what she said. All I heard was to not break something. I will adhere to her words.
That's why Dukeby's gonna hold your hand and keep you close.
So, niece,
She lets out a little tremulous smile at that.
what is your plan?
I don't know. I guess I'll have to learn how to fight.
He's getting away.
I begged your grandmother to be as lenient as she could.
Briar, what the fuck? I step away for a second.
She was
Not breaking anything. I swear.
right. And I see that now in my panic and fear. The mistake I made was not the choice, but how I responded to it. And she has given me a chance to right that wrong.
Right.
You all have given me a chance to right that wrong. But until then, I have no right to my name. But I will not use the name that Shar gave me either. And I'm hoping this works.
Just so that you are aware, I'm sure that with your connection to the Shadow Weave, magic obviously won't work for you, but I think you should inform Nicholas that he might not be able to either. She's going to push you to your limits.
You think she will punish those close to me for my choices? Yes, that would
It's
make
Shar.
sense.
If she
I thought
didn't, I'd be
perhaps she
surprised.
would instead work on him harder, to be completely honest. Turn him against us, as it were.
It's still possible. I don't know all the machinations of Char's twisted mind. But I wish you luck.
Thank you. I don't know if you know just how much that truly means.
Yeah. Now, on to another topic. Aikido, is it?
She sits bolt upright and freezes. What about him?
You see her narrow her eyes.
Only her eyes are darting around.
Interesting reaction to his name.
Well, to be fair, the last time I saw him, he was having a one-on-one with you, and I haven't seen him since.
Maybe you won't see him ever again. You can see a smile like across her face.
I stick my lip out as far as it'll go in the funniest pout imaginable.
Briar, I molded earth you into the floor so you can't move.
Are you aware of who his mother is?
That, we met at the Moss Flight Festival.
Oh, you've been to a Moss Light too. How exciting.
It
Very
was.
entertaining.
The 3-day story I had to listen to was... what... dare I say, a bigger challenge in my life than what I'm about to face.
Let me guess. Hold on. Hagstort, no. It was the Lord of the Hunt.
I know more about loincloths than I ever needed to know.
Well, you might need to start making some, considering I can't even help you financially. which did come with a caveat. Your grandmother has been keeping a closer eye to you than I realized.
Okay.
Darling, I'm sorry. I need the money we gave you.
Completely understandable.
Your grandmother said that if you didn't have it, you were going to be considered in debt and were going to have to pay it back.
Oh, don't worry, I have it. Do you? She kind of pats at her dress pockets. Now?
You can just leave it on the table. I tried to tell her you might need some financial help, and, well, she said... You see her put on, like, an impression of your grandmother? A silver hand shouldn't need anything given to them, should be able to procure whatever they need.
She can't help but kind of grin at that. And as she pulls the money out, she says, "No need to worry. I found ways to make a little money."
You see her look at you for a moment as she says, as long as it's not, in the streets with that
Oh,
boy,
no.
or...
No, it turns out I can take a lot of money from that boy because he likes to make bets that I win.
Huh. Interesting.
Can you believe he thought I couldn't put a tent together?
He actually really underestimated you.
She crosses her arms on her chest and kind of sits back like smugly.
Well, as long as you keep him around for money and only money.
Yeah.
No niece
That's
of
it.
mine is going to be seen associating with criminals.
It's kind of like not part of them anymore. Really.
You see her cross her arms as she's just looking at you.
I mean, ever since I saved his soul from the demon and all that, I think he's turned a new leaf.
Right. Well, if nothing else, I have work to do.
Yes, of course.
Take care of yourself.
I will, Auntie. I hope next time I see you, I can call you that in front of everyone.
I'm sure you will.
What is happening? Why is there a red dragon wormling?
Oh, Briar was being himself. The others couldn't restrain him, so I held personal.
Yeah, Cassian's
And
just
now-
pointing to
Taking
Briar on
revenge.
the floor under Dukeby.
Duke B is
I'm gonna look
Oh,
back at you and go,
that's
I got him.
Duke B. Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
just wanted to explore. Can I talk as head person? Hold up.
It's time to go. We're going back home. We're going back to Craig's barbecue.
Craig's barbecue.
I'm gonna cut the spell off here in a sec. You guys ready to manhandle him if need be?
I got this.
Detective Graves is like got his hands around Briar's neck.
I'm going to make an acrobatic
the-
the moment this thing comes off.
Cassian's
I
getting ready to
imagine
help.
You're like strangling him in like the Looney Tunes fashion.
Or the Homer Simpson
Like Homer
fashion.
Simpson.
Yeah.
Homer Simpson fashion.
I'm gonna cut the spell.
Hit him with the why you little.
He falls to the ground.
Uh,
I catch myself, bitch. I immediately climb on top of Castian.
You're still in my hands.
No, that's a
I am-
strength. That's a strength check, and he just caught you as you tried to climb him.
I just like awkwardly wave in front of you as you hold me up.
Now, didn't we say we were
Thank
gonna
you, detective.
behave?
Let's go.
are you sure we
I
can't
didn't
just
break anything.
abandon the familiar?
While Cassian's holding you, Doopy's gonna look at you, Briar, and go, "You're worse than the kids."
The kids were a lot of fun.
Somehow I believe that. As he's like holding him out like a live like hand grenade, essentially just like extended out from him, but he has a very firm grip on you.
I turn to Nicholas when he says that, and I go, somehow I think even if we left him somewhere, he'd manage to find his way back onto our legs.
What if
I
we
can smell
tie
you.
a rock to his legs and drop him in a lake somewhere? He's a familiar. He doesn't need to breathe.
Well, that begs the question. Would he just reform somewhere else? You see him like kind of hold him like a baby that's about to throw up, essentially.
I'm hesitant to do that as we don't know what would happen to the soul inside of him, but
I knew a couple
Fair.
of associates who went that way.
My mood dampens greatly when you mention the soul inside me.
Nope. And now he's a sad street rat.
What, he wasn't before? As he kind of like looks back at you?
He was sad in demeanor, not in personality.
Briar, my aunt is looking into it. You've got the best help you could possibly have.
I'm happy she knew about them, actually. That makes me really happy.
As we're
No,
walking, Doopy's
time to go.
gonna tug on you. He's gonna go. So you don't have a name anymore. What do they call you?
Lady
Who, me?
Silverhand. As I
Yeah,
yell
you.
at
She stops at that and looks down at Doopy and looks at everyone. And when Briar says that, she says, no, not yet. Not yet, Briar. I have to earn that.
Lady
For now,
Sure?
you can call me Valtira.
I'm naming you.
I like it. It has a nice ring.
Got it. We need to upgrade the
Doesn't
The
mean for short we can call you
names
Val.
of the group.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
you are.
calling her Val.
What? Misfits not good?
You know, I had a list somewhere
but
around here.
we had a different name on there with who our party members were.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
The
right,
contract we had with Lord Commander.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
right. Wow.
We going the
Oh,
right
our
way?
team name could be Redemption Arc.
There's a door right here.
We're on the second floor, though.
That's a window.
Oh!
fell
I
out a
forgot
window.
we're on the second floor!
You just, he just
What's-
nosedived to the
Just
top of the
clotheslined
mountain.
out the fucking window.
What's that
Floor.
feat where you
We're
have
on the
to?
first floor.
Hold me now.
This is also a castle, though. I'm pretty certain the floors are higher up than normal buildings.
She literally just hit the hold me now. I'm 6
So
feet
you're-
from the
You're,
edge.
you're currently in the battlements.
Can I look through this doorway and see if there's
I legitimately, because
there's-
we're on the first floor, I thought those were...
No, we're on the
Holy
second
just
floor.
leaves out.
We're
How do
not,
you
we
know
moved
where
down
you're
to the
going, by
first
the
floor
way?
after we were done with my grandmother.
I'm gonna go. Oh, we got stairs right here.
Okay, so you don't know
Sweet.
where you're going. See, if you would have let me explore it, I know
Did
where
we not, Taylor? Did we not move down
No,
to the second floor?
No, you guys
Nope.
didn't. You went to the other
Oh.
side of the castle.
Oh no, wait, let them
Oh, well,
continue.
that's my bad. Alright.
What's that feat where you have the urge to jump out of a window?
Oh, God.
There's a feat? I know there's a word, like, I think it's like,
I mean,
Oh.
there's, Are you talking about the inner thoughts thing?
oh, Call of the
Yeah.
Void, where you want to, never mind.
It was just a random. I guess it was a homebrewed feat where it's like your character, whenever they're near a window, either has to throw someone or themselves out of a window.
The fuck? That's good.
And they
That
have
sounds
to
like a
roll-
Call of Cthulhu thing, low key.
Yeah.
And they have to roll.
Defenestrate. That's what it's
let's see.
called. To like
Was it?
throw something out of a window. Or someone.
What was it called?
Defenestrate.
To finish straight. Yeah.
As we're walking back, I would like to chat with Nicholas.
Hmm?
My choices may inadvertently affect you. This will go one of two ways. Either she's going to withhold her power from you, or she's going to fight more strongly to recruit you.
You're forgetting one thing, though. She currently has my brother, remember?
That also brings
Fighting
up
her
another
hurting
question.
yours.
What do we do about Knox?
I mean, yeah, he's not really gonna.
I
He
don't
probably won't be too friendly.
think we're going to have an issue. I believe he will be gone when we get there.
He wanted to
Your
kill
family
me.
might have.
Mm,
Good. That guy gives me the creeps.
I agree.
yeah.
Don't think this was the route we should have
Oh,
taken.
hello, don't mind us. We
You
just
see-
got
you see
lost a
all of
little
them-
bit.
You see all of them turn to you like, what the fuck?
Just took a quick route. Nice to meet
Are
you
they
all.
eating
Goodbye.
anything?
They're kind of just like talking and sitting around and eating food.
Apologies, Briar. Let them be.
I want to know what they're eating.
It's
No.
not for us to. Not for us to know. Sorry. Apologies.
Yeah, but that's
Excuse us.
one thing I gotta figure out what to do with.
She
That
has
little
your
boy.
brother?
Yes. What I'm
Oh,
gonna do about that, or be able to do.
What the fuck is this?
The death funnel.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
The
know what that
fatal
means.
funnel.
Mm-hmm.
You notice the ballistas, the bows,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
kill zone.
Those are ballistas?
No, there are ballistas on the second floor, though.
Yeah, you can't see them, but they're right here. You can just barely make out the arrow.
I think technically those are bolts, but regardless.
Oh no,
Nope.
no, they're full blown. Like here, I'll show you real quick.
And Briar's in the mode.
Finally,
He's
the
dead.
bath he needed.
Yeah, no, but you see this though, Jaeger?
I know, I'm just saying because I think technically certain counts as a crossbow, they're technically bolts.
Oh yeah.
With a
I
ballista, yeah,
suppose.
they are bolts.
Yeah, I suppose they would be.
Really fucking big bolts. More like harpoons, really.
Yeah. Hey, Future Parhow here. Sorry to stop the video, but this is kind of important. We all kind of agreed at the end of the last session you were just watching, which I had clipped down dramatically, that some tone changes kind of needed to be done for everyone's enjoyment, including the DMs for this series going forward. And so you might notice the overlay changed a little bit, also because we got one of our players back. You might remember Krieger from some of the older episodes. He's back now. And we decided to kind of shift the tone of the campaign just a little bit in order to make it more enjoyable for all of us as a group. So, without further ado, we resume from where we left off, leaving the Lord's Hold. And remember, if you do like the video, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. It really does help me out a lot, lets us as a group know what you guys like to see. And we appreciate everybody that's watched up until this point. Thank you so much, and hope you enjoy the rest of the video.
Cool. Let's get into this. Hawkeye, obviously you're gonna be in this Krieger. It's gonna take you a little bit to get thoroughly into this, but
I'm fine.
yep, last time, and a bunch of shit happened, so we're restarting from this point forward, where all of you are at the tavern coming back up the road from the castle. If it's giving you trouble, just refresh the page. and here, so you guys don't feel as though what's it called? Oh, never mind, it's already in there. Good.
My notes are so fucking hectic right now.
Keto wasn't with us.
No, you're right. My apologies.
He's inside the tavern. This is
Yes.
before we learned he got stabbed.
I'm not sure about the rest of you, but I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I'd be inclined to agree, especially after feeling a lot of secondhand fear today.
Agreed.
I just want to say out of character, you guys do remember this is the morning, right? We just went there.
Yes, but also remember, the night previously I didn't sleep well.
Okay, yes. No, that was 2 nights ago, wasn't it?
No, it's the night before. This
No,
fairly
this
Night
is
before.
the same day. That's
Yeah,
right.
it's where he was kept up, and we found him out
I
there
thought more
just...
time had passed. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because I came back from Inra's place, remember?
It's been a hell of a morning, given
Learned
the
I am a
Fucking
beautiful
yes, I forgot that it was
figure.
all the same day.
we forget I
well-
got woken up by demons, and then it turns out it's not a demon,
Yeah.
and I'm being haunted by something else.
Valoria looks over at Nicholas and says, "Yes, I can imagine you are still tired. Maybe go try and take a nap during the day. I'm sure it won't bother you right now."
Oh, to God, not. You just see Nick just stumbling towards the door. He looks rough.
Poor boy's been through a lot.
Boy.
I gotta say, all these developments really
Fucking
painting the
jump
picture.
on, good boy.
You got your answers that you were looking for, didn't you, Detective?
I got my answers and then some. It was great working with you.
What do you
I-
mean? You're leaving?
Unfortunately, I have a town to go back to. This was just one of the many cases I was asked to look into. But with it closed, there's not much reason for me to stick around.
Well, I'm sad to see you go. It was wonderful to have you. But I do understand, and well, I hope your travels go well and that you find all the answers you seek. And she sticks out her hand.
And then Graves firmly shakes it. Well, Doopy, Cassadine.
Detective, it's been... Yeah, I caught that too, don't worry. Detective, it's been an honor and a pleasure. I wish you well in your travels.
Farewell. May our paths cross again.
I hope they do one day, Detective.
And Doopy will wave.
There he goes. There
Well,
he-
I
There
gotta go
he
get my
goes again.
regular slobber bath first.
Fair enough. Tell good boy I said hi.
As you all walk in, good boy stands, and as ritually he does, you're all slobbered on.
He's eating me. I play dead.
You know, I've
You
just had
see-
a thought.
You see genuine concern.
Oh, for good boy?
Oh.
From good boy?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm alive. Don't worry. I'm sorry. I'm like
We
cutting
should-
his out now.
How many days have we been here now? Like in total?
Probably
Yeah,
like
2, 3, something like that.
I do think we should probably take Good Boy out into the wild and let him just run rampant, probably.
I
every
was
now
actually
and
having
then.
the same idea.
It can't be good to keep him cooped up in here.
As you say that, Doopy will tug your sleeve a bit and say, "Aren't we going to see Layla?"
Well, I'm not sure if we're going to see her or if she's coming to see us. But if we
We-
do go, then yes, we can absolutely take Good Boy.
Yes, and then he can run in the Feywild.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Surely nothing bad could possibly happen.
Before you walk away, I want to bring out the egg and check on it while we're here.
It is normal. No big changes yet.
Good. Okay. I'll pet Good Boy and follow inside.
Right. Well, let's see if I'm still alive after talking to my aunt.
Can I make them their respective colors?
Yeah.
Yes.
As you, Val and Yuki approach, Akito's actually talking with Castian. And Castian, you hear Akito kind of going through a small list, and he's telling you, you seen anyone suspicious of late?
Well, besides Nox, not really, no.
Yeah, that guy kind of disappeared. Don't know where he went.
Yeah. I'm sure he's got his own priorities to take care of, and maybe that's for the better.
Yeah, no, but ever since I saw that bounty board, I've been thinking about trying to uncover the identity of the Red Glass Thief. At the very least, even if I don't turn her in, could be a useful ally, information-wise at the very least.
You know, that's not a bad idea. Although, personally, I'd be careful with that because I've heard her bounty's been spread pretty, well, far and wide. Her reputation's well known through these lands.
If she's a bad guy,
And
why would you want
beyond.
her as an ally?
Well, did you
Well,
not
the
see
bad
the
guy
list of
is-
things she's done? Yeah, exactly.
Bad guy
Yeah.
is subjective. It's a matter of
Yeah.
perspective,
It's-
really.
The information
It's
part
less
would be
that
nice.
she's done bad things and more that people were offended by what she did.
The only thing I'll
That is
say
true.
about that is, taxes is a crime.
Cashian chuckles. He's not entirely wrong. I mean, though, to play devil's advocate, I suppose the other side also has to gain fealty and worship somehow from their people, so taxes is probably the best way to do that. No, don't ask me. I'm not a tax collector. Gods forbid I ever become one. Cashin looks up to Val and Dukeby and he asks, how's Good Boy doing? I imagine he's a little cramped out there.
He's doing alright. We were just discussing that. She's kind of glancing over at Akito, like, trying to look him over without being obvious about it, to look for any issues.
It looks fine.
How are you? How do you feel?
Significantly better. I suppose that's one way to go about it.
Even after the talk with my aunt?
Yeah, that was enlightening.
Oh, what'd she talk to you about?
I think if I told you, she'd cut off my tongue. I'm not sure I feel comfortable telling you, to be fair.
Well, so long as she didn't say some grand crap about, she's your charge now, you better give your life for that girl and make sure she's alive no matter what.
No, that wasn't really what she was asking or saying. So no worries on that front.
Although, you see Cassia looks up to Akito. To be fair, I couldn't blame you if you were to follow that, because, that woman is scary if pissed off, from what I've noticed. As are most of your family, as he turns to Val with like a kind of goofy grin.
Valoria looks at you dead serious and says, Anti-Illustrial is the lighthearted one.
Yeah, kind
I
of.
think we can see that.
Picked up on that, yeah. I just really wouldn't ever want to.
Be on their bad side.
Yeah. Sorry, Val, there's no other way to put it. I would not want to be on your family's bad side.
Of course you wouldn't.
I don't like to be on anyone's bad side.
I don't like to if I can't help it, but that's subjective given certain circumstances.
Too bad you'll never get to meet my Aunt Alasra.
Oh? He, like, gives you a very inquisitive look, and he's like, why is that? I'd assume either busy or...
Oh, you'd come out of that one a changed man.
Ah, I see. I see. Well, I'm sure she's lovely. Well, anybody got any plans for what they want to do with a new day? Given, well, everything that was discussed this morning, I mean.
Yeah, I think we should see about visiting Layla. What do you think, Duke?
I would love to see her.
And with Nicholas asleep, now might be the best time. Just in case that entity that's connected to him for Briar is malevolent.
You think it would cause problems in the Fae?
We don't know what it is, we don't know how it will react.
Although that raises a good question as well. How would... If it's connected to Nicholas through Briar, or however that should be worded, then what would happen if Briar came with?
Well, I was thinking while he's distracted, we could go do our thing.
Yeah, he's
Let's,
a little scatterbrained, I've noticed, yeah.
yeah, come on. Quickly, while he's not looking, everyone, let's maybe go to my bedroom where it's big enough. And once everyone's in here, I'm actually gonna lock the door.
Where'd everyone go?
You'll never know.
Loki, I think
Like
Craig's
you-
getting mugged. I want to say.
Oh, I saw what happened, but I didn't actually see it, so I'm not paying attention.
Yeah.
I want to go and save Craig. I want to go and save Craig.
Out of character, I saw what happened. In character, can't do shit about it.
also have a feeling he's not getting mugged.
I loved watching you try to go in the fog of war and Taylor drag you out.
Yeah, like the fucking mage hand was pulling him out, like, type shit.
I was just gonna say, this is a good time to tell you that mage hand wasn't mine.
I know.
So it could technically still show up and fuck with you.
Are you guys gonna like leave without me?
Well, we don't know what's about to happen, so maybe.
I hate all.
Bye-bye to Briar.
Well, are we ready? Do we want to go now?
Sounds good to me.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Okay, and I think about the grinning cat, and I don't know if it can hear me, but I also think about visiting Layla, so it knows why I'm calling it.
You see it appear from almost underneath the rug and then appear through it, like a magician's trick.
Duke will jump and go, son of a bitch.
Hello again.
Greetings.
We were told quite a while ago, that you were our conduit to visiting Layla?
That would be correct.
Will you bring her here, or do we go with you?
I will be bringing her here. It is significantly safer for all of you outside of the Feywilds.
It's a much better idea, I agree.
That is, if none of you have any qualms with her being brought here.
I think it would be nice for her to see where we are and the old world that she was once part of.
I agree.
In that case, if you would give me some time, I must fetch her from her studies.
Of course!
Calm your nerves in the meantime. I'm sure she'll be excited to see you. And you see it vanish through the carpet.
Does have a knack for entrances, I'll give him that much.
Is Craig okay? Do I hear any noises through the door?
You don't hear anything. It's just probably a conversation that's happening. The grinning cat, a few moments later, appears, and on its back is none other than Layla, who has changed since you last saw her. It's a little hard to see, but you're going to have to deal with it, unfortunately, as I did get rid of the art. But this is what she looks like now.
Oh!
Yes.
So she's like taller and a little bit older.
A little bit older looking. And unlike the last time you saw her, she looks a little more like Leora, with horns.
Yeah, I noticed that.
You see her immediately look over to you, Digby, and you see her like a swan dive off the grinning cat right into you.
I'll catch her and then flutter up a little bit because she has not seen me like this either.
She recognized you all the same.
Well, of course, Doopy never changes.
The grinning cat turns to all of you and says, "Unfortunately, the situation with her voice is a little more complicated than before. So while she cannot talk, she has grown exponentially."
Understandable. It was a curse put on by what I understand to be one of the greatest archhags of the world.
Yes, the Queen's mother. They are in negotiations, if you will. By that I mean I sit across from them at a table and watch them throw things at one another, occasionally
Oh.
spells.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Have they thrown live chickens at each other?
The queen threw a frog. The matron threw a cauldron.
Oh.
It escalated. Eventually, they ended up throwing an entire castle at one another.
Oh.
But luckily, no damages were
Yes.
done permanently.
I can see why it's better to be here.
Indeed, the matron is not fond of any of you.
Wait, what did I do?
Yeah, what? Huh?
You're with me.
Guilty by
Oh.
association.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Fair enough.
Oh no, a hag doesn't like me. What will I do?
I want to back up just a little bit from Layla, and I want to bring out the egg and go, look, I don't think we showed you before.
You see her look to you, and she says, kind of signs to you, iridescent.
I'd have to look at Val because I didn't learn sign language.
She's facing you, so I probably didn't see it.
You see Layla turn over to you, Val, and you see her kind of narrow her eyes for a moment, like, who is this person? Before finally kind of like acknowledging it, and she signs to you the word iridescent.
She says the egg is iridescent.
Then you see she like just shakes her head and like moves her hands, and then she signs the full thing, saying it's an iridescent dragon.
Oh. The egg will hatch into an iridescent dragon.
Dupee's gonna hold it up, kind of like you would like a chicken egg, to the light to look inside. Obviously, there's no light near though. He's gonna look it up and go, I've never heard of that one.
You see Layla then signs over to you, Val. They're thought to be extinct.
That's because you may hold the only one in existence for a very long time.
Okay. That's
You see Layla kind of continue for a moment, and she says they're thought to be born from falling stars.
From falling stars? Oh.
That is
What? How do we make-
incredible.
we need more.
More eggs?
More eggs.
Well,
boy,
that's-
how rare that one is, I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, little friend, that's a very noble cause, but unfortunately, I don't see. Well, unless they're born from falling stars.
How is the Fey life treating you, Layla? I know you don't recognize me anymore, but that's understandable.
You see her kind of think for a moment, and she says, long days. Lots of studying, but very fun.
That's good. I'm glad it's going well for you. I'm glad you agreed to go.
You see her then sign to you, you do not look okay.
She smiles sadly at her and says, I'm just different now. That's all.
For now.
Layla's going to turn over to Dukeby for a moment and then look over to you, Val, as she says, can you ask him to come with me?
Oh, she would like to know if you want to go with her. Layla, do you mean for a visit?
You see her shake her head. And then she continues, I have lost a lot of family. I couldn't bear to lose another.
I sign back to her so Doopy can't hear me say it. Doopy has lost the same, and I agree with you. I think it would be best for him to be with his family, you and that egg. I'll do my best.
You see her smile warmly. She then turns over to you, Dukeby, and she holds out her hand, hoping you will take it.
Doopy's gonna look at her hand and go, yeah, your hand, and he's gonna grab her hand.
She wants
You
you
see her
to go with her,
smile.
But I wanted to avenge our family. I mean, he's gonna look very, very flustered and kind of in confusion.
Layla's going to turn over
Valoria-
to you, Val, and you see her then sign, I have been taught vengeance is but a fool's folly.
I look at her and I nod in agreement, and I come over to Doopy and I put my hand on his shoulder and I kneel down so I'm on his level, looking him directly in the eyes, and I say, Doopy, what you have done in protecting their legacy of Layla and keeping her safe and that egg is a far better and far more worthy goal than vengeance. And I believe, while I didn't know them, that your friends would wish you to continue to foster that care in Layla and keep her safe and happy. I think that's the best way to avenge them. Sometimes vengeance
He's gonna take
isn't battle.
He's gonna take a big deep breath, look at Layla, look at you, and say, "Do you still plan to go after him?"
I must. Not just for myself, but for this world.
Doopy's gonna let go of Layla's hand, take the egg, hand her the egg, and give Valoria a big hug, and in her ear will say, "If you are chasing him, I pass on my journey of chasing him to you."
I promise you, I will do you proud.
He's gonna let go of you, give Layla kind of like a side hug, and then he's gonna sigh. He's going to hand you his bow, and he'll say, "I'm ready to go."
Layla's going to look over to you, Valoria, and say, I will try to visit often.
Of course. You keep him from getting into too much trouble. You know he's gonna get places he shouldn't.
You see her then say, if I can warm my grandmother's heart, I think I got it.
He's gonna go, "Wait, oh shit, will I be safe there?"
You'll
See
be
Layla
fine.
nod.
He's gonna look at you, Val, and say, and just tell you, tell the others that I just went with Layla, and tell Briar that he can come visit.
Once we've got his soul thing figured out.
You see Layla look over to you, Val, and then she does like keep this secret. But the reason I can't talk is because even grandmother doesn't know how to fix her own spell, and she's embarrassed about it.
Valoria busts out laughing. In a laugh no one has ever heard out of her.
Cashin gives you like a kind of confused look for a minute with like a curious smile.
Yeah, Dooku's gonna look at you confused and say, "Oh, I really need to learn sign language."
You see Layla then says, tell him I'll teach him.
You bet, Doopy. Don't you worry. Layla's got you. She pats him on the back. Go on,
Layla
you two.
goes over to you, Val, and hugs you.
I give her a big squeezy hug back.
He then signs to you to stay safe.
I don't know that I can make that promise, but I will do my best.
You see her look on you, like, very warmly. And she then proceeds to sign, if you find yourself in danger, feel free to call upon the cat.
Has he agreed to this?
You see her then sign very cheekily, he doesn't have a choice.
What am I agreeing to?
No, I'm sorry. I should have said I'm signing this all back to her.
Oh, okay.
I giggle
see
at
Layla
that, and I
says-
look at Layla like, you naughty girl.
You see Layla and says, he likes to lose wagers to me.
You have one of those too. As she glances, at the end of the sentence, she thumbs back behind her shoulder to point at Akito.
Cashin, you see Akito just doing like the what? Like as if he's just like in another world and then he just suddenly came back.
He's chuckling to himself over here. Yeah, that's... I can assume what that means. It's not entirely wrong.
Layla drags Dukeby over to the carpet next to the cat, and she waves to all of you.
Before we leave, Dookie wants to hold out his fist to Castian, and he's waiting for a fist bump, and he's gonna say, "It was a good fight."
Cashin gives you a fist bump back, Dukeby, and you see him look at you with a smile, and he says, "Stay safe, little friend, and always keep your family in your heart. No matter what, remember them. Tell their story, and try to write to us in the times that we can't come visit, and or you guys can't come visit us. I will miss you, little friend, but I understand why you're going."
We can try to send the grinning cat. Plus, I'm always here if you need me.
This isn't the end.
I wish you well, little friend. Thank you for everything so far. You're the reason I made it through so many of those fights. Like, you know who, as he, like, motions and makes, like, the scary, like, Orion, like, shadow boogeyman pose.
You see Akito then says, well, Lizard, it's been fun. I'm fucking with you, Dukeby. Take care, man.
He's gonna point at Akito and say, "Make sure she takes that mud bath."
Oh, she will, don't you worry.
Wait a minute!
You see Layla give you guys like a little bow as she then extends her hand out to Dukeby as the other hand goes on the grinning cat.
Dukeby's
Just
gonna
before they disappear, I'm going to call out to Dukeby. What were those things called that are his friends?
The grung.
Have fun with the grung!
And as that happens, you're starting to disappear, Dukeby.
Yeah, you're gonna hear him go, "No, not them."
And they're gone.
And her last, she's grinning. A tear rolls down her face because she's sad that he's gone, but she says, "Take that for the mud bath."
Wow, I didn't know you to be so vindictive, you see Akito says as he starts walking out.
What do you? Wait, excuse me. What do
A
you
woman being vindictive, Akito? Never.
What?
That-
Hold on
What?
a minute.
I have a date. Yeah. You see Cassian starts sprinting.
Oh, yeah, do you with a drow?
Yeah. It actually went really well last night.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's gonna want to talk to me.
How did that happen, Castian?
I don't know. She mentioned something about invading her mind. I don't suppose you'd happen to know anything about that, would you? Consider I saw you guys laughing about something.
You, completely wide-eyed and very obviously fakely offended. And it puts her hand on her chest and everything in the "how dare you."
the dramatic "how dare you."
The audacity.
He's like laughing at this point because he said it was odd. Like
as you're talking, you see somebody bump into you and they just keep walking.
He's gonna look after him. Would I be able to make a perception check to see if they took anything off my person? Patting myself down.
Yeah, sure.
I would like to too, because he looks very suspicious. I'm kidding.
14.
You don't notice anything, but you can gather that your belongings are still in place.
Okay. He's gonna look to Val, and after he gets done, obviously chuckling, finding amusement out of this, he smiles and he says, "Thank you. You actually did me a favor, because truthfully I didn't know how I was gonna approach her. Most drow are scary, to say the least. She seems nice.
Yeah.
Well, nice once you get to know her."
Find out what house she's from.
Yeah, she mentioned gathering the rest of her name, although I'm gonna have to put in a lot of work for it, and I think I know what that's gonna entail.
Don't come back too wretched up now.
You know me. I've been stabbed, punched off a roof, trampled. Let's see. He's doing like the thing with his hands where he's like counting each finger for everything. I've survived worse, Val. And I'll be fine.
You probably haven't had as much fun doing it. Get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, I'll be back later. As he walks out. And before he goes, he's actually gonna go pet Good Boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Slobbers you,
He's
and
gonna...
then proceeds to sit on top of you.
Oh, God. Alright, buddy. Alright. Can I get up now, Good Boy? Please. As he's
He's just looking down at you, fucking mouth open, and it's just a bunch of drool just falling on you.
Oh, no.
I hope your mouth isn't open.
I don't think it is. I think he would, like, turn his head to the side.
You see him finally get off you, and then he just gives you another fucking lick down before finally sitting down.
Oh, you really are a good boy. As he is going to go out here, thinking now that he's covered in slobber, and he's gonna remember.
Yeah, I can't even help you with that, my man.
Yeah, well, he's trying to think about options because there is the bathhouse, but that costs money. You know what, DM? Cassian's gonna go try to find, like, a river and or, like, some sort of natural water source, like a pond somewhere in the city.
So let me show you what that looks like.
Oh, God.
Oh, no. If it's what I'm thinking, then that's not gonna work.
Let me show you what that looks like. You got about 3 or 4 options. None of them are good.
None of them are good. Okay. Alright.
So the closest one to you is the fishing spot.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go in there. The next is the water near the actual keep.
Okay.
You're gonna die.
You would have to get through the gate.
The public
into
pool.
The noble area.
Yeah. Nah, I'm not doing the public pool. Although,
And a lot of people piss in there,
Yeah.
obviously.
yeah.
And then you have the farm water.
Yeah, no. I don't trust that.
I would like to draw to your attention, there is a water star around the Temple of the Morning Lords.
Yes,
You
there
could bathe
is.
in their sacred water.
I could do that.
And, be cursed forever by the clergy.
There's also a statue of Marcellus, the ambassador, that has a fountain water thing you could sit in.
I think your best bet's just to go to the Bolin Bush and ask Bakme for, a towel.
A towel, yeah. Yeah,
Bucket.
he's gonna do it and just kind of raw dog it through the day with good boy slobber embedded into his chainmail and fucking tunic.
You could also cough, ask for someone to prestidigitate you.
Well,
You're asleep and I can't.
you're asleep and she can't.
Well, you can always wake them up.
That's what my other option is to.
Going. No one.
Well, my other option is to ask Bakme for prestidigitation if he knows it, and or just the towel. I think the towel is going to be the most viable option.
Bakme would give you a towel.
Okay.
It'll cost you.
That's horrifying demo.
30% interest. That interest
already
being
exists.
your life.
Do you like
That
her new
already
mount?
exists.
It's horrifying.
That
Allow
is
me to show you.
actually my warlock patron of the many.
Allow me to show you. That already exists.
I know, it's an actual D&D monster.
There's that thing right there.
It's horrifying.
This thing.
I didn't even
What
get
the
to see it. I was looking
fuck?
at the live stream.
No, look in character
I
art. That's
love
where he
it.
posted it.
I love it.
Yep. All that thing
Wait, I
exists.
still have that feathers. That's not who that's from.
No, that was a giant goose.
Okay. Because you called it Mother Honk, I think.
Yeah.
That's
Mother
what the
Honk, the
hags
mother.
named it, isn't it?
So I sit down and I see Briar. I don't know what he's doing.
Heckling Greg right now.
Bothering Craig.
You see Craig looks over to you two and then leans kind of really close and says, "Did you guys hear?"
Hear what?
No, you
Well,
went in the other room and
celebrations.
started talking. I couldn't hear it. I was trying to, though.
Celebration's about to start soon. The war's over.
What? What do you mean?
I go to
War
Darius.
with the North, the raids. It's all gonna end.
That seems sudden. What changed?
We don't know. Although that does
That's-
mean Lord's coming back.
Huh.
Very interesting time indeed, right?
Yeah, there's some very interesting things going on, yes.
Well, that was pretty much all the news I got so far. If you guys ever want any gossip or anything, do come by. I do tend to get a lot of information.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you to offer, Craig. I appreciate that.
And I point
Yeah.
at the door. I'm like, was that guy your informant?
More like a friend of a friend.
Okay.
Uh,
I look at him, I
wait.
glare at him. I'm like,
Where's your accent?
You see him look to you and he says, "I don't know what you're talking about."
I look over at Briar and be like, what? Like, you heard it, right?
I've never spoken with an accent ever.
I got shrug at her. I'm like,
Must have been imagining it.
Can I have a drink, Craig? Just like water?
Yeah, of course. You see him just hand you water.
I was like, thank you, Craig.
Okay,
As I
but-
very much say Craig.
But you told me in that accent, and then she tries to emulate the accent that all the meat's magical and not real.
Didn't he also like change his
I
name
think,
too?
I think maybe you hit your head.
What do you mean? Tell me the meat's not real.
It's never been real.
We don't sell meat.
The meat's been dead for 40 years.
This is a veggie burger shop.
I mean, I'd be in my prime. I'd love that.
Type shit.
Anyway, you kids should go do things.
I wish I could follow him, but God won't let me.
I would let you. In fact, I'm almost wanting to be like, get in there.
I'll
Follow
follow
him.
you. Can I like? Did he leave the door open or did he close it?
No, you closed it.
Is it like the bottom open or is it like a full ass door?
Yeah, that's true.
ass
Raccoons
door.
can squeeze pretty small.
It's a full-ass door because it's a kitchen. They don't want rodents getting in.
Wink, wink.
Started someone.
Nudge, nudge.
Am befuddled
He
by
was
this
acting
turn
very weird after that
of
guy.
events.
All I'm saying.
You know what I mean about the accent, right? And the meat being magic?
Well, your family scared him enough to change things.
Oh. Does he hate me now?
No,
Oh.
just as afraid. As a like. On the
Remember, Briar, that never happened.
couch. Did it not?
Retcon.
Well, she went in the inn. She went in with Akito.
Yeah, like remember, like he said, oh, the family, like is like.
I think that
Here.
happened after like everything in the previous session, and this is before that.
Did that happen after?
Yeah, it happened.
Wow.
It happened after we went in to get dinner, if I remember right.
Yeah,
Um.
feels like at the end of
Well,
session.
that specific thing, specifically, but he still would have known they were here because she still came in the great gust of magic, and she
Yeah,
still
but
came
I
into
wouldn't
the
have
inn with Akito.
I wouldn't
Oh,
have that he was afraid.
oh,
and
that's the part you guys are talking about.
yes,
Oh.
that's the part I would no longer.
Sorry,
know.
I misunderstood. I thought you were saying none of that happened at all.
That's not what I'm saying.
I gotcha.
Okay.
Well, Briar, listen. You...
Yeah, you come and walk with me while we talk. I got a surprise for Dukeby I've been working on.
She grabs you and stops you.
Oh, what?
You should
He's gonna really
sit
like
down
this
for a
gift.
minute. You need to sit down.
I like just sat flat on the floor.
What? She picks you up and puts you in the chair. I'm not kneeling all the way down there. Listen, and she gets down to your eye level with her hand under your shoulder and looks at you. Dukeby's gone to be with his family.
What do you mean? I didn't see it leave.
He's taken the egg. Dupey went to live on a farm upstate.
But Dukeby said he'd
Wild.
make me a gift for it.
Dude, said, "Tell me about the rabbits."
Look at the flowers.
No, I don't see it say that, but I had to bring it up.
Dukeby said
he-
he'd get me a gift though.
He's gone to live with Layla and raise the dragon egg of his.
Forgot if you guys told me about Layla.
Shit.
I don't remember knowing much about Layla.
Yeah, you wouldn't have even met her. But someday you will, because we will go visit. It's just that after everything him and her have been through, they deserve to be happy with each other and relaxed.
He said he'll come back though, right? Like it's like gonna be a day, 2 days.
We can visit him when we want.
He never said bye. And you definitely see this is kind of breaking his heart. Dugby definitely was his favorite one.
That's because it's not goodbye, Briar. You'll see him again, all the time. We can visit whenever we want.
Can I visit him now?
Well, we should give them a bit of a break. It's a bit of a hassle to call the cat here all the time.
But I will get to see him again. Right?
And we should really get your soul sorted out first.
Yes.
Wouldn't you rather see
Dugby.
Dugby again with your master at your side?
He is exhilarated by that thought. He stands up on the tree. He's like, yes, I like that plan. My master will love Dugby.
So let's focus on that. Let's focus on getting that done so that you can see Dugby.
And he's like, okay, I gotta return some things then. And he scurries off to his room.
What do you mean return some things? Did you steal to make something for Dugby?
Do you yell that across the tavern?
Yeah, as you're running away, I'm yelling that at you.
I'm like, no, I got permission. As you hear my
Is
voice.
there a thief, my lady?
No, just a rodent that likes to collect string.
And you see me walk
I
out
see.
on my 2 feet holding a plate and matches on him. He's like, there you go.
Plate?
Yes. Like a full-blown, like, really nice-looking plate.
You stole Craig's fine china.
I didn't steal. Like I said, I got permission.
From who?
And I'm like, ooh, Craig. I'm
So if I ask
waddling-
Craig,
Yeah.
he's gonna say, "Yep, absolutely." No, where are you going?
And I knock on the door. Holding the plate, I like knock on the door. With
You hear some rustling around.
Craig, you in there? I saw you walk in. I didn't see you leave. But Dugby left. Knock again.
Yeah, he sure looks like he wants that plate.
What do you
back.
want?
I need to
Oh.
give Craig some things. Who are you?
Suspicious.
Don't worry
man.
about it.
Can I like try to peer through the door to see anything inside?
He's blocking it, like to the very best of his ability.
He's probably only got it opened like a crack, like people do with the chains on the doors.
I like raise the plate up and I'm like, I need to see Craig, please.
What's this about?
Belongings. It's personal.
Well, if it's a belongings thing, just leave it outside. We're busy.
Are there more than you and Craig?
See him close the door.
Yeah.
Let's have an affair.
It's
Craig's having an affair.
Briar, you can't just ask people personal things like that. You don't know what's going on
He
in
asked
there.
personal questions first.
What personal questions did he ask? Hey, where'd you get that plate? That's not a personal question.
No, he asked why I needed to see Craig, and I said it was personal. And then he asked more questions. Personal's personal. And like I'm holding the plate, and I'm like, I gotta find Mary now. These are her
I don't know
matches.
where she's stationed.
Oh, these maids, like, do they want
I'm
anything? They moved.
No, they haven't moved at all. We're kind of just,
Oh.
looking around and stuff.
Okay.
Right. Well, that's taken care of. Now, where did Akito get to?
You don't fucking died.
Yeah,
I
he's
look
not
at
here. I
Craig.
actually don't know where he is.
He entered his room and disappeared. That's what
He
I
doesn't
witnessed.
have a room.
Oh, man disappeared. I go to Mary and I tap her on her leg
Yes, Briar?
and I hold up the matches she gave me. And she's like, I'm here to return these.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And I walk away and say, I didn't get to use them. My friend walked away before saying goodbye. And I put the plate back.
I'm gonna knock on this door because it's the room I told him to use when Castian wasn't coming home.
You don't hear a response.
Holy shit, it is just us, huh?
But... strange. I test the door. Is it locked?
It's open.
Are you in there? You can't go. No. I am holding the door. You can't go in there. It's still closed.
I'm impatiently like looking at the door. I'm like, I look up at you. I'm
Okay,
like,
we're
open?
I'm gonna count to 3 and we're coming in, just to give you, if you're in there, an idea. 1, 2, 3, and I open the door, but I like avert my gaze still as I walk in.
Oh no, are you naked? Oh no.
No.
Briar, what do you see? Can I look?
Briar, roll perception.
Fuck yeah, I'm good at these. I make these. Where is it? 16, baby.
You notice
And
the
if it
window's
includes
open.
smell- Oh. So, good news or bad news?
At that, she immediately looks up. And does she see the window open?
It does.
Oh.
Give me one memento.
Well, I think he left.
Val, as you're at the window, you suddenly see Akito jump up, and with a hand full of mud, he just plasters it on your forehead.
Son of a bitch!
Yes! Get that
You
mud
see him
bath!
you see him immediately fall, and as he starts running away.
She staggers back. Honestly, she staggers back and falls down on her ass.
Can I like throw myself at her to help catch her?
Yeah, sure.
Like, okay, she like lands on half of me. I'm like, ah. Oh.
So he hit me in the face with that.
He plasters it like right on your forehead. It was very gentle, but like you have mud on your face now.
She reaches up to wipe it away before it can drip into her eyes. I can't. Yo, that.
Whoa, are you okay in here?
She
It's the
turns
sniper.
around.
What happened?
Oh, huh. You know, the weirdest thing just happened. And I don't know what if you're gonna make me roll some shit as I slowly get closer to him nonchalantly.
You see him very slowly backing up. Yeah, that's crazy.
What's the matter? Where are you going? I just want to tell you a story about what just happened.
Oh yeah, a story? You could tell me the story. You know, I'm just walking back. You know, doing my
Yeah,
thing.
you sure are. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Briar, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Stop him.
And I will immediately dash like an attack dog and run under the tables, and I would directly at him.
Run behind him and trip him.
All right, you gotta. You're gonna have to do an acrobatics, fucking contested acrobatics check.
Oh fuck yeah! Try to beat a 25.
Let's see.
Oh, he's gonna be pretty good.
He does not.
Oh, he does not.
You catch him as he didn't expect you to be running under tables and shit, and you see him fall on his ass, and he's like, "Okay, wait, before you take a
I
step
come
closer."
running up. I've got my hand, like, I'm like down on him basically, with my hand on his chest and the handful of mud up. I'm like, you have
Think
30
very
seconds.
carefully. Think very carefully about what you're going to do next.
Does Akito have any
Mhm.
objects on him? Does Akito have any objects on him?
He does. He has a few things kind of tied to
I
his
will-
belt and stuff.
Can I start like stripping him? I start
Yeah.
unbuckling his shit.
You can. Although, be forewarned, he might punch the shit out of you.
Oh, if he's that protective, never mind. I'm just trying to like distract him is all.
I'm saying
think I
is,
know.
Consider this, right? An equivalent exchange. You threw me in mud, now I've put mud on you. We're
Oh,
even.
if that's the case.
You see him very quickly stand up.
Oh no, I'm still down. Like, I've still got my hand on his chest. He can't yet. And I'm like,
Hear me out.
you know what?
An eye for an eye, right? We're done. We're square.
That's fair. And she stands up off of him and offers the non-muddy hand to help him up.
You see him kind of look at you like distrustfully.
She's just looking at him wide-eyed, normal, completely innocent.
I go to Mary and ask for a towel.
You see him say, "I know what your game is," but he still takes
There's a
your
big
hand.
old smirk on her face.
Yeah, he still takes
Yeah,
your
do
hand,
ya?
but you hear him say, "I know your game."
So as she pulls him up, she's gonna go for it. She pulls him up, but pulls him forward, grabs his head in both of her hands, and kisses him.
Well, shit. He was not expecting that. He was expecting mud in the face. He is.
Well, he got that
obviously-
too, because
Yeah,
the...
well, yeah, you know, it's still on your head. But you see, he's very surprised at first, but kind of in a moment of hesitance, and yet he returns the kiss. Mary looks down to you, Briar, and says, "What's wrong?"
I hold up my hands. I'm like, I need towel. Mom and Dad are fighting again. I said that
You see her,
jokingly.
you see her
of
give you
course.
like a little handkerchief.
Thank you. And I run back, and I'm assuming I see them kissing.
Yep.
I say,
well,
ew.
I don't know. How long were you gone, and when did you leave?
The moment I got off Akito, and I walked around y'all and just,
Okay, so
Grab-
he hadn't been pulled up yet. So yeah, you probably walked in just as it happened.
yeah. I like wait for you. I'm like waving the handkerchief around, waiting for y'all to get your attention.
Yeah, no, it's normal. Like, it's just a quick one.
You two start hearing like clapping from like over near the fucking.
That
vending area.
immediately breaks me off, and I'm like, what?
Well, was not expecting that.
She smiles at him, and with the same muddy hand, where he's now got a muddy handprint, she pats him on the face twice with it.
Yeah, I guess I deserve that.
No, nothing suspicious at all, right? And then she takes the handkerchief from Briar and wipes her hand clean.
Mhm.
And the rest of her forehead.
Okay.
Briar? Oh no, this handkerchief's all completely muddy. Whatever will you do?
I take it. I'm like, it's mine now. Yoink.
I wasn't talking to... Okay.
Oh, Mary,
Briar, as
did
you
make a new
approach,
friend?
you see Mary and this other maid you've never seen before whispering to one another.
Oh, can I listen?
Yeah, sure. Roll me a perception.
I passed those. 19.
You hear the other maid talk to Mary. You catch kind of the end of the conversation as she says, "It's going to be any day now, Mary. You just have to pick the right side to be on. Remember, one side doesn't spare their enemies. That's all I'm saying. Think on it." And you see her very quickly leave the establishment.
And I go up to Mary. Like, I tap on her and I hold up the handkerchief.
Oh, well, look at that. It's all dirty. Don't worry, I'll clean it.
Thank you. And I give her a little stare.
She, like, pats
wave.
you on the head.
I'm like, how would I ask this? Do you work here every day?
Sometimes.
Okay. I just want to see how much longer you're going to be here until you have a day off.
I'll let you know.
Okay. Maybe we can have food or something.
You see her wave at you.
Okay. And I come down.
Okay.
And-
Well, I got things to think about. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Val, roll me perception.
okay. My perception is not good. Not bad, 14?
You see him out the window as he places like his head against the lamppost, and you see for a moment he's like thinking. And you see him do like a little fist bump, like yes.
Alright, well, I guess that's okay then.
Psst.
Hmm?
We need to talk.
Okay. What's up?
Come here. And I go under the table.
You want me to come under the table, don't you?
It's just like
Of course.
Castian and him's little pillow fort meeting.
She looks around, seeing if anyone is watching.
Nobody's really paying attention right now.
I'll roll under.
Is it uncomfortable for her?
Yeah.
Well, I am wearing a dress.
I am sat. And I'm like,
I'm kneeling, hunched over.
let me just
Because
put the
I
right
can't
mic on.
fit.
There you go. Perfect. So, I forgot what
what-
the word is, but I think there's something big about to happen, like a day or two, that will split this place apart.
This place. The barbecue or the city?
Haven't decided yet. I don't know. But the suspicious people, the ones Craig's been talking to that are new, that I haven't seen at all, they're talking about something, about choosing a side, or being on the right side when something happens. And then Craig was talking about something about someone else returning, so...
He was
I
talking
forgot the
about the
word.
Lord of the Castle returning because the war is over. This is very suspicious timing for all of this.
And then the people, they keep bombarding Craig. I think Craig is in trouble. I like my Craig. And Mary. I like touch my hands together. I'm like, I don't know what to do.
I don't know that there's much we can do at this point. If it's in the next few days, we would need that much time even to figure out what's going on. Unless we can somehow convince either Mary or Craig to tell us. But you're our best chance at that. They know you the best.
This is true. My bet's on Mary. I like Mary. She's fun to talk to.
She did like that flower you made her, right?
Yes. Craig, I think, did too. He said it was weird, but he still took it, so. And he lets me borrow his plates.
Yeah, I'm still suspicious of that, but that's okay.
Nah, I get permission because your hand keeps following me, but I don't know where it is anymore. I don't think you have your hand.
Oh, that. Yeah, you won't. It won't be bothering you anymore.
Are you like me now? No magic? As I say,
I'm
why?
not quite the same as you, but I'm more like just a normal run-of-the-mill human now.
Close enough. Paternal twins.
Well, I'm a little less hairy than you.
She's just a girl.
But that's all I wanted to say. Information.
No, that's good information. We can at least be on the lookout. Question, DM.
Yes.
That thug that walked into Castian earlier,
Mm-hmm.
was he wearing any sort of specific armor that I may have recognized?
Why, yes. Some black leather with a certain banner.
You're not gonna make me roll for it?
I mean,
Nope.
I could show her the image.
Okay.
She asks me.
You know what it was. And for those of you who don't know, I shall show you as well.
Oh, I'd also like to show her the suspicious maid too. I'm like, this is what the maid looked like.
By the way, because Craig told Cass where you guys were, he's gonna like climb under the table with you and be like, "What's up, guys?"
As he comes diving under, she's not expecting it, and she leaps up and cracks her head against the
Oh, oh, Val, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to surprise you.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Are you all right? Are you good?
What's
Yeah.
going on down here?
Oh my god! And she does it again.
Yikes.
I am rolling on the
She's-
ground.
Now she's like on the ground, holding her head with both hands.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to surprise you guys, but I was at the Bull and
What are we hiding
Bush.
from?
We're not hiding it. I was being told something by Briar. He dragged me under here.
Oh.
I did
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt anything.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Listen, a messenger came from the Ironholt castle. He told me to gather you guys and that we're being summoned for something. Didn't explain what, though, so...
Well, to be fair, it's gonna look really suspicious that 4 of us are coming out from under this table now, but here we go.
I go get
Yeah.
the wizard.
Cashion like leans in very cheekily and he says, "Yeah, especially after what Craig told me he saw you and Akito doing earlier." As he like turns to like slowly walk away and he's like dusting his hands from being on the floor.
She swings on him so quick, but he's already gone. She's like, "I."
What are you swinging at?
Do 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 do.
She is beat red and just kind of does the nonchalant like shoulder back thing, like what do you? I was just sneezing.
Yeah, of course, sneezing.
Cass
want
is just
to
sitting over there doing
die.
the innocent little thing, like
Somewhere.
I haven't done anything wrong.
How was your date, Castian? Seemed to get cut short.
Well, he nods and he says, "Unfortunately so, but you know, I'll see her after everything is settled with us being summoned." As he pulls down his collar and there is a hickey on his neck.
Yeah.
Little do we know, the good boy gave it to him.
No, but good boy did slobber on me. Yeah, Val, by the way, I don't suppose there could be a way we could all, at some point, work on good boy leaving us covered in slobber. Because, like, it's very sweet, but it's, it leaves a certain scent in the air, you know? Because he licked me head to toe and then decided to lay on top of me before I left earlier.
Oh, you got musty ward.
Yeah, unfortunately. Although, Bakme had a warm, damp towel, surprisingly, behind the bar counter they let me use, so it wasn't horrible.
She looks over at Akito. Is the mud print still there?
Yeah.
Sounds like maybe someone else could use that around here.
What did I miss? You got a little something here. As he looks to Akito and then back to her and he's like, "Oh. Okay, that explains a lot."
Does it?
I
Yeah.
mean,
Go ahead. What
Craig,
happened?
Craig did say he saw you two kissing earlier.
As he starts saying that, she just walks directly up to him.
You see, he's trying not to laugh, and he's like trying to maintain a serious composure.
You see Akito look over to you guys and says, "You want to say something funny?"
I have a feeling I
You
know
should
what
show
your
him
game
something
is.
Funny.
I should show him something funny, right?
It doesn't happen to
You
be
should show
pocket
him
mud,
something
would it?
funny.
It's hilarious, and you see he turns you towards him and kisses you again.
Oh, that wasn't at all what I was expecting.
Nope.
Cassian's laughing and he's like cheering.
I'm envisioning that it's like that thing where he grabs you. Does the thing at the end of dances?
Yeah,
where
a
they
little spin.
bend their
Yeah, yeah.
down and
Ew, cooties.
Cassian's like clapping and like cheering and kind of laughing at this, and he's like, "I knew it. You two do like each other. I was right."
Akito looks over to you and says, "Yeah, well, sometimes things happen. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to leave you with the damsel here, starstruck."
yeah, she's in her own world right now.
He's
Very-
laughing at the nickname
Breathless.
Starstruck. Yeah.
Is it? Oh boy, it's a little warm in here.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm happy for both of you, Val.
We should boy, Briar hasn't come back yet. With
Yeah.
Nicholas. We should.
Yo, Nick,
wonder
buddy.
how deep
See
Nick's been
Akito
sleeping.
Go check.
Wrapping an
Yeah.
arm around
I'll
you,
be-
Nick.
Yeah,
I'll
go say hi to good boy. Yeah.
Staggers
Come on,
outside
we
for
gotta-
some air.
We got places to be, bud. Come on.
Cassian's chuckling as he walks up behind them all.
Now you're tired, but we've been summoned by who was it again, Cassian?
Lord Ironholt.
Right. Come along.
Damn it, I didn't get to do my tap 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 thing.
You get a good nap in, Nick? I guess Nick's just a mute now.
He's muted.
So he is a mute. Ah.
I've been talking this whole time, forgetting I was muted.
I figured you were. I saw the mute symbol up.
No.
That's why I texted you,
Maybe
Jaeger.
go back and do that again so he can be talking.
Pretty much all Nicholas was doing was mumbling and grumbling how he hadn't had enough sleep yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's understandable, buddy, but once we get this over with, I'm sure you can get a good rest.
Because I'm assuming from Nicholas' perspective, he only slept for like maybe 2 minutes, if that.
About.
Quick power nap, you know?
It's one of those 30-minute things where like you're doing it and then like it ends and you're just like, fuck.
I feel
Yeah,
worse
you got
now.
like a half-hour cat nap in.
You feel significantly worse. Terrible, even. Terrible.
Terrible.
In fact, you get 2 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, fuck
Oh,
you now.
goddammit.
Damn.
Akito's going to extend his hand over to you, Val.
She grabs it.
And you two are now joined together, essentially. Where's the rat? You see
Where? Oh, there
Akito
he
says.
He was with you guys, didn't he come out?
He was following us, I thought.
Yes, Briar?
I hold my hand out to Mary.
She takes it.
I will be back. This is not goodbye.
Okay.
And I
Fuck.
Briar
Ah,
is still
there he
upset
is.
about duty.
There you are.
Well, let's
Don't
get
worry.
on with this.
Back to the castle again, I guess.
Yeah, second time today? A little bit weird that they would summon us back, but sure, it can't be terrible.
Yeah.
Chairs out
Hey,
here.
Akito, while we're walking there, I've got a question for you.
It's a campfire.
Go
Can I
ahead.
get trouble from this campfire?
Well,
I gotta zoom out.
Are you minutes?
so I've been thinking ever since. Well, I guess you don't know yet.
So, you know how I told you I can't touch the weave and I could only use the shadow weave because of Shar?
Yeah.
Well, I can't do that anymore.
That
Um,
probably isn't great, right?
Yeah. So, I was hoping maybe you could help me learn how to fight.
Is that all?
What do you mean, is that all?
Well, do you want to learn exactly how I fight, or do you more so mean in the sense of fighting more honorably, I guess you could say?
Well, I've thought about that too. And while I would love to be able to fight toe-to-toe with some gigantic, strapping, armored man, I
Not
mean,
exactly
and
built
with her
for it.
free hand, she kind of gestures at herself. I don't think I have that
Yeah.
option.
Yeah, I can kind of see that. Huh.
I mean, I know kind of how to use a dagger, and I'm sure I could probably... Well, Doopy gave me his bow, I guess. I could learn to shoot.
Okay. Then I'll teach you.
Her eyes light up in ecstatic happiness, and she's like, yay!
As you guys approach the castle, you begin to notice there is quite the commotion.
Oh,
There's a lot of things going on, a lot of people talking, and all sorts of things kind of happening. You see a lot of people actually gathering over towards the castle. You see what looks to be nobles and stuff arriving as well.
This is interesting.
Um,
Remind me, did my aunts say that they were staying there?
Yes.
Okay. I
They
wonder
were
if this has to do with my family.
it wouldn't really surprise me if that was the case. Though there are a lot of
Wouldn't.
people here.
Question. You feel
Maybe
a tug on your
as-
leg.
As he like looks down to you, Briar.
Can I climb up? There's like I can't see shit.
As he like he's gonna invite you up onto his like shoulder as he's still like looking out to the people gathering.
Yeah, and I just climb up there. Now I'm like Pikachu style, sitting on his shoulder.
You know,
And you guys are now arriving back at the castle. Give me 1 second.
Cass is gonna turn to Val and he's going to ask her, you don't think your family summoned us back here after what happened this morning, right? Do you think it could be
Well,
something different?
The runner that you met up with didn't say anything about the Silverhands, did he?
He didn't. He just said something about Lord Ironholt.
Then it
Yeah,
may... He may be asking for us because of the family ties. But my aunt would have come to me directly at this point, I think.
Well, I suppose the ties to your family would make sense. Perhaps he just wishes to speak with us, see what we're about, in a sense.
Right. You can clearly see concern and suspicion on her face.
Do you think this is about choosing sides?
Choosing
I
sides.
We're about to learn why the war ended, and I don't think we're going to like the reason.
Nothing about this is good.
Wait,
As
what?
you guys get closer, there appears to be a very festive mood around the castle, and you guys are now by the gate.
God, where am I? Oh, there I am. Is there still hordes of people or no?
Yes. I haven't put every single token down, but there's quite a few people around.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to put thousands of tokens down. Oh.
Well, this is interesting.
So the people are actually, like, allowed in the castle and there's a festive mood in here?
It's not so much they're allowed inside the castle, it's that as you're coming in, you notice that there's a lot of people in here. Mostly soldiers, you see a lot of nobility around, and a lot of people that are outside the castle.
Okay. It's just, okay, so it's not like a throng of people being like, woo, yeah, woo, it's just a lot of nobles have suddenly shown up.
Now, coming in, there was a throng of people, a fuck ton of people.
Yeah, just before the drawbridge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's a formation.
Oh.
What are those? What the hell? Dragon army truck. What?
And you see that at the head of each formation, there is a dragon eel, armored, next to what appear to be the leaders of each small little regiment, if you will, or battalion, really.
Do they look battle hardened? Like, are they all dented and
Yes,
and dirty?
yes, they
Okay.
look fucked up.
They must have just come from the front.
Fascinating. It's a well-deserved break. From
What's
what
this
I heard.
throng of nobles doing?
You see they're all kind of chatting and reintroducing themselves and stuff. They're kind of just having hearty laughs and stuff. You can see that there's lots of servants moving in and out of these rooms here.
Okay.
They seem to be bringing in food and all sorts of things. It looks as though a feast is about to begin, or a banquet of some sort.
I'm looking around to see if I can see either of my aunts, but I doubt I do. I don't see them here anyway.
Do I see any of the suspicious people here?
No.
I'm going to walk up to this knight and say, "Excuse me, we were summoned by the Lord."
Yes, we're expecting you. Please head on up.
Is he?
Audience
Yes.
chamber.
Thank you.
I mean, it should be good news that the war came to an end, shouldn't it?
Yeah, but what we heard from the tavern or barbecue place wasn't the best.
What did you hear there?
Yeah, she looks back at Nicholas when he says that and kind of like shakes her head a little tiny bit, like.
He just nods at you and just it drops the subject.
You don't find that a years-long bloody war that has shown no signs of stopping suddenly ends with no warning?
Suspicious, yes, but at the same time, people no longer dying is always a good thing, isn't it?
Well, every trade has its cost, so
But if they're slaves.
yeah.
As you guys get to the second floor, you actually see your aunt there. Oh, wait.
Oh.
I saw it for like a second.
She's already there. Yeah, you're good. But give me 1 second, actually. You see your aunt is actually already there. kind of at the door. And for the sake of not having to do this whole thing, we're just going to fog of war the important part.
No, my enemy.
Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
There you are.
Oh, hang on a second. That is not the right token. 1 second. It had my old name.
Oh yeah, my apologies.
Where am I? There I am. That's Lustriel. What is going on?
Well, Lord Alistair has returned from the battlefield.
Yes, we heard the news that the battle abruptly ended with no warning.
Indeed. Not quite sure what caused it, but it is to sure be a day of celebration. Anyway, I've already explained to him our situation. However, he has brought some things that he thinks are going to be of use.
Does
Our
she
fight
say
with Netherrealm.
anything about us holding hands?
You can see her eyes have been glued to it the entire time, but she hasn't said anything.
Oh no, you about to get a talking to.
Oh,
Is this the
oh,
birds
yeah.
and the bees talk?
Is this the Layla
Dude,
making kissy
you?
finger motion? Part 2?
Oh yeah, the fingies going together.
The fingies together, yeah.
Well,
Oh my god,
You
I
two
forgot
should,
completely about that vampire going after Krieger until now.
Well, we should head inside, although he said he wanted to
Yes.
speak with all of you first. I'll be in there as soon as I'm allowed in.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm suspicious
I,
of this.
Want to do something before we get in there,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
and it's going to be one of my psionic powers, and I'm gonna connect myself with Lady Silverhand, Castian, and Nicholas for 1d8 hours. So for the next 6 hours, we are mentally. I can communicate with them telepathically and shit, and they can communicate back. Boink.
And
I don't
you
know you did this,
guys
so I do not react.
enter.
I let y'all know. Like, I ping you in your minds.
Well, you didn't connect to me.
And as you enter, you see a group of people gathered at the end, and some sort of yelling or something going on.
Does it sound angry?
No, it sounds more cheerful in a sense.
Okay, yeah, no, happy raised voices. It's
Yeah.
I do it. I'm a loud person.
And so you start getting closer, and you see this basically absolute unit of a man screaming, basically, about how he hit someone with his hammer, and it went through 3 of them.
Lurch, is that you?
And you see that beast of a man exactly as this guy. who you can tell from the difference here, is more than likely the actual lord of the castle.
He's older.
Hmm.
What? Not yet.
Oh, you should have seen it. It was the greatest battle of my life so far. If only. Ah, our guests are here. All of you, get out of here. You see as he kind of shoos off the nobles, who very quickly bow and make a rather speedy exit.
As I walk up and we stand in front of him, I pull a very courtly curtsy, as I've been taught to do. My lord, it is good to see you back from the battlefield.
You see him wave his hand. He's like, "No, no, no, no! Don't bother with any of that."
Oh,
And by the way, for context, because only some of you are going to get this, but I'll give you kind of the art. For all intents and purposes, right? This is easiest way to explain this is basically Bobby B himself. Okay. For all intents and
The
purposes.
man, the myth, the Bobby B.
And
now,
he's still in
now
his
I
armor.
know what you mean. I know what
Yeah.
you mean. But for the readers,
I know.
could you maybe explain that?
Yeah, for
Yes,
the audience.
I don't know what he means.
I'm the audience.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You guys are gonna love this. Your grandchildren will love it.
Also, Valeria, you're Lady Silverhand. Remember, that's my nickname for you.
I thought you were connecting to my aunt, which would have been a much better idea so she knows what's going on in here.
I don't know her, and I think mentally probing her would not be the best of choices.
So, I think the easiest way to say this is he is essentially this tall and massively broad through the shoulders and chest,
do you
right?
mean
Not like
Robert
a lean knight.
Baratheon?
Athletic. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
Bobby
it's
B.
Robert Baratheon.
Oh!
Right.
I've never
Yeah.
heard of Bobby B. It just clicked.
Yeah, it's Bobby B.
It's
yeah,
Bobby B himself.
And the myth, the legend. Yeah, but that is essentially who he is. Obviously, you can see his fucking giant warhammer just sitting on his throne over there, and he has obviously his armor and stuff still on, and he looks to all of you, and you see his eyes are kind of narrowing. So you're the ones, huh?
That depends on what you are inquiring about.
You see him turn over to the court mage, and he's like, "What'd she say?" And you see the court mage kind of walk over to you, and he's like, "You must speak louder. His Grace is a little deaf in the ears."
We're the ones for what?
You see him kind of smirk for a moment as he turns over to the court mage and nods. He made you yell for no reason, basically.
You
Don't worry about that.
motherfucker.
There are many things to get into. But first, you? Get over here. You see he points to one of the knights who brings over this silver platter, and he's like, "All of you, have a drink." I can't talk business
kind of drinks?
unless I'm at least a little busy.
What do these drinks look like, Chief?
They are fucking tall and they are fucking strong.
I'm not getting one.
Cassian's happily gonna take
No,
one.
I mean, courtly rules require me to take one, so...
Nicholas is cautiously going to pick up one.
And what is in this cup is like this almost sour, like mead in a sense, of really strong, dark, like honeyed, warming shit, right? And it's very easy to drink. Very easy to drink. Goes down like
Okay.
fucking nothing, but it fucks you up. So go on, drink.
Cassian's gonna gently raise whatever it's served in.
I look at everyone and I kind of shrug and I take a drink.
Cassian's essentially gonna raise a
everyone's just
toast
taking a
and a drink.
to make a con save.
Now, I would like to say I should get advantage on this because of the sake incident.
Yeah, sure. I'll give it to you, sure.
Because I am good at this now.
I have a feeling
Woo!
good is a strong word to use.
I also feel that you guys aren't getting the
24.
+3 from saves from me, by the way.
Oh, if there's a +3, it's 27.
It depends, DM. Would they get the +3 from being close?
No.
Okay.
I feel
It's for
like
magical
those
effects.
are
Auras
exactly,
for magical effects.
Ah, I see.
Nicholas is gonna like shift the drink around and then sniff it for a second before he takes a swig of it. Do I have to? You gonna make me roll con?
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Wizards are not exempt from the con tax, okay?
I need
They're
to
not
make sure I
exempt.
roll this from the correct page. It's a con save,
Oh.
correct?
Yeah.
Does Briar and Akito take a drink?
I do
Oh
not.
no!
Down.
Oh,
Nick.
Nick!
Shit, and you're
Nick died on the spot.
sloshed. You're immediately
Nick projectile
sloshed.
vomits onto Alistair Ironholt.
So you're saying I essentially immediately just get wasted?
Yeah.
What kind of waste are we talking about? We talk about white girl wasted here, or
Yeah,
White
white girl
girl
wasted.
wasted.
You
White girl
remember how
wasted
you
on a
were
Wednesday.
at the fair on those special drinks?
oh no?
Oh boy.
You.
Someone,
You're gonna-
please, I'm mentally connected with this
Please
man.
don't kick me again.
Nicholas
You
is
are.
Nicholas is going to take the drink. You're going to see him like stumble for a sec as he turns to you, Val, and Kaz, and go like, "This shit's almost as good as the stuff that giant moth made."
You see Alistair turns to him like, what?
Did Castian save? With an 11?
Castian,
I rolled it.
you're pretty buzzed. You're pretty buzzed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Pretty buzzed. Akito and Val seem to be able to hold their liquor pretty well.
Yeah, that's because we bonded over alcohol at the fair.
Yeah, you see Alistair.
Another time, someone didn't believe in me.
You see Alistair nods pretty heartedly, and he's like, "Okay, now that I know you can somewhat hold your liquor, or at least you're not afraid to drink, we can talk business." So, it's my understanding that you're going after the newly revived Empire. Is that right?
Yes, we have been tasked by my family.
Most of the nobility in this country don't really believe in such things, but if the rumors are to be true, that's going to change soon. But the reason I brought you all here is quite simple. I want to lend you my aid. However, I can't offer you my soldiers, so instead I'll offer you some trusted vassals, if you will. And also those 2 tin cans there that we found on the way over. My core mage says they're from the time of Netheril. We managed to excavate them during one of the battles.
Valoria's eyes widen as she looks over at the 2 units with, like, obvious interest.
And that one behind your... I don't know who that is. You see, he points past Nicholas. That's one of them.
Car's gonna poke her head around the corner, raise her eyebrow at him.
Introduce yourself, don't be rude.
So you're just shy dramatically. She takes a few steps forward, and I'll share her character art so if you can see it. But essentially,
Yay.
think a young, rather fit lady with very bright red hair. And she's gonna look to all of you and say, "Hey, name is Kara. It's a pleasure." Though, from the looks of it, she kind of looks side-eyed at Nicholas. I don't think some of you will remember this in a bit.
Valoria looks at Nicholas too, and then at Car says, "You have no idea."
Is he always this much of a lightweight?
Yes. No hesitation. Yes.
Need to put a hair on his chest with more alcohol.
She gets it. Anyway, there's supposed to be a banquet tonight, and I also wanted to invite all of you to that. I'm sure it'd be a grand old time. And I'm not sure why, but it seems my son wasn't quite accommodating to you. I would also like to offer you the possibility of staying here in the castle.
My lord, that's far too generous.
Nonsense, nonsense. Your family are heroes, and I will do what I can to accommodate such heroes. Now, we have a few guest rooms, however, I would like to give you the opportunity to gander at some of the more luxurious ones we have. Now that we're up in the north and there's not much war, this place is going to become a little desolate. And I need drinking partners.
I'm so happy to hear that the war has ended, but there seems to be no news as to how.
Well, they gave up.
Just like that.
From the looks of it, yeah.
Is there an insight check like I can attempt to make?
Yeah, if you want.
I'm not the best at those. It's a 17.
As far as you can tell, he's telling the truth.
I think he thinks he's telling the truth. Well, he is telling the truth as he sees it.
Yeah.
Usually, we always fight in the same little crevice side of a mountain. This time they didn't show, at least not with weapons. White banners.
They didn't just not show up. They surrendered?
Yep. We were as surprised as you are. Usually those bastards are pretty foolhardy and combat ready, as I'm sure Kara there will tell you.
So you're just nod. It's quite odd to see them surrender, almost unnatural.
Northerners don't surrender that easily. I would know. So, for now, we'll keep our patrols up. We'll keep security measures going until we make sure that this is the end of it. But as far as we're concerned, the war is over.
I mean, that's wonderful news.
Indeed. There was even a letter that was given to some of our messengers, but they're currently on the way to the capital. So, I see you eyed these two rust buckets with some interest. Think you can get them started?
I'm just gonna drag Akito with me, even though he probably wouldn't.
Yeah, you're good. No, he's sticking by your side.
She walks over. She does let go of his hand because she's really into this now. And she's like looking them over and like touching them and being all like giddy because oh my god, this is Netherese technology. I don't know. This is ancient technology. Not much is known even by us, but she looks up at Ironholt with like a light dancing in her eyes. She's like, I want to try.
Your aunt said she would help. As I understand it, you currently have an issue with your magic.
The light dims and she goes, oh, there is that.
I'm not going to force you into accepting my offer to stay here, but do consider it.
Well, I suppose you would
Hold on.
facilities.
You can do it later. We have a banquet to celebrate. But first, let's see if we can turn these things on, shall we?
Right. And I walk over to this one because I'm closest to it.
Are you sure
And I
it's
look around at
wise to do that?
I'm not. I don't even hear him. I'm lost.
You see Alistair kind of raise his arm as his giant warhammer just flings into his hand. And he's like, come now, Kara, you're doubting my ability to dent in some metal?
If it was normal machines, I wouldn't. If these things come from the Netherese, extra caution would be wise, wouldn't you think?
Not really, no. They'll break all the same. We're all here, after all. Besides, you know who's through that door, right?
Fair enough.
Truly an adventurous time, considering 2 silver hands in my castle and I wasn't even here.
Knowing you,
Lark, Gwen, go fetch Laurent.
I'm perusing Unit 8354, looking for symbols and anything that resonates, because I can still sense magic, I would assume. Now, we would have the most knowledge about Netheril, which I know isn't going to be much, but would I have any indication that any of these says power on?
Just as a power switch.
You see your aunt enter the room, and she bows very deeply towards Alistair, who kind of just, like, brushes her off slightly. Just like, no need. And you see him kind of go sit on his throne. So, these are the things he was talking about.
Yes! Look at them! Look at how fascinating they are! They're in such
You
good
don't
condition
particularly-
for being 2,000 years old.
You don't see anything say, like, on or power on, but you do notice that there are runes, but most of them are faded, scratched out, or rusted to shit.
Yeah.
Huh. If my studies are correct, we should just be able to fill them with magic and they'll turn on.
Oh. Well, I guess that, is up to you.
Well, they would be a valuable asset to you. Though you might have to deal with some of the questions they might have, which could be a lot if they've been dormant for however long they've been dormant.
Well, I look up at her and I'm like, I meant the magic, Auntie.
Right. Sorry. Well... Here. Give me your hand.
I do.
You see Illustrial takes your hand, and she closes her eyes, and you begin to see this silver weaving magic kind of begin to wrap around you. As she says, now, as if you were casting a spell, focus your magic into the Warforged. It might not be the same, but if I'm feeding you, you should be able to utilize it. I'm testing a theory.
She nods at her aunt, and as she turns around to look at the unit, before she touches them, she's looking at her hand, which holds the power a little bit, I guess, melancholic.
Yeah.
Like it's bittersweet. And loss. And then she puts her hand on whichever symbol she thinks looks the coolest. And attempts to push the magic in.
Roll me an Arcana with advantage.
What looks the coolest?
Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's not bad. 20.
Oh, yeah.
You begin to channel the magic, and you see that despite your connection from the weave being cut off, it appears that you can still technically channel others if they give you their magic. And you slowly begin to see some of the runes along the breastplate of the machine begin to glow faintly. And as that happens, you see its eyes also begin to glow. You hear a few machinations turning and twisting as Bulwark, you're awake. but you can't move. Can't even speak yet. You're in like a standby mode.
I see.
Is he in one piece?
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay.
Just extremely rusted, I assume.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're kind of like fucked. You've been underground for like
Oh.
2,000 years.
Yeah, I feel like if he tries moving it, remember like rusted hinges sound when you try
The
moving them?
rusty gate, yep.
Yeah, that's what he sounds like if he tries moving at all.
Think back to Wizard of Oz when the Tin Man rusts.
Exactly.
We gotta get this man an oil can stat.
You're awake. Hello.
Seems he doesn't have quite enough power yet.
I do the thing that doctors do where you put your finger up to their eyes and move it back and forth to see if they can track it.
Can I track it with my eyes, DM?
Yes.
Bulwark
Well,
does
he's
that.
there.
Let's try the other one before we feed them anything else.
When they look at me, I am patting the fuck out of this with every single like part of its body with my hands, trying to find an on button. And, like I've been slapping the shit out of it this entire time, like all throughout, like
All we've heard in the backs of our heads was ping, 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 ping.
Yeah.
Can I make a roll?
Right,
to see
enough
if I
of
find
that,
any?
you.
Oh.
You can't, unfortunately, since this is all magically operated.
You should
But the
make him
metal-
make a roll to see if he accidentally knocked his arm off.
That'd be crazy.
I'd
be
love
a
to make a
crazy
roll.
way to start. I think,
Can't work for
I think
cash land.
think he'd be killed immediately.
Oh.
Who locked me?
And
Piece of shit.
Razor, you also begin to feel yourself slowly come to life, and your systems are slightly more sufficient as you don't require as much energy, and you're able to move your head. But speaking is a little difficult at current term. Well, it looks like they're both awake.
Yes, and functional. Well,
Razor
semi-functional.
scans the room.
You see all these people standing before you, and to the left, one of your fellow units.
Razor is going to try and talk.
The first syllable of what you're about to say kind of comes out, but then it stops, as Celestial then says, "Alright, stand back, you two." And you see her place her hand on both of the units, as she begins to slowly channel more magic into them, up until the point that she can feel they're not fully awake, but enough to allow them to speak. Oof. Those things are quite hungry.
My favorite part about that is she told us to stand back, but didn't give a shit about Briar.
Look around, find out.
Well, I mean, they
It
have
look-
been powered down for 2,000 years. I can only imagine how hungry they would be.
Are you able to understand us?
Yes.
I want to try to do something.
Remember, you can't
You can't.
speak common.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about that.
01001.
You can only speak Netherese and Elvish.
Wait!
I wanna try
And your
something if I'm
first
able
language is Netherese.
Quiz is?
Are you speaking Elvish?
Doesn't sound like any Elvish I've ever heard.
There you go. If I'm saying that right or not, but okay.
I can only catch a few syllables, but they're speaking Netherese. They're definitely from Netheril.
How will we communicate with them then?
Well,
That's
Netheril
the-
extended to other languages as well.
DM,
Yes.
do I see Castian besides me?
Yeah.
Do I see that he's an elf?
Yep.
I'm gonna speak in Elvish, seeing him.
Damn good catch.
Type shit.
Hello.
Oh, he says in Elvish. Oh, hi. I
The
did.
Illustrial also turns. She says, "Oh, so they do speak Elvish."
That's so
Where
cool.
am I?
You are in the castle of the Ironholt family in Crown March.
Who?
Oh, that's right. As he turns to Illustrial and he says, I would imagine with the time they've been asleep that a lot of things have changed between Netheril still being around and what exists now. Right?
2,000 years to be exact.
Yeah.
Does she say that in Elvish or common?
She says that in Elvish.
Oh, they're all still talking in Elvish. Okay.
Yeah.
If we're talking to
Wait,
moon runes,
what?
it's great.
What? Would I
You see
know Elvish? It's
Illustrial.
not on my sheet, but would I have been taught it in my?
You would have been taught like a few words here and there just because a
Okay.
lot of your family interacts with elves, but you
Yeah.
don't know the language fluently.
Okay.
Primarily because usually during your language classes, you and Elunaria would slack off.
Oh, absolutely.
Who are all of you? He says in Elvish.
Oh, this one speaks it as well. They wouldn't know the name Silverhand. You see as she turns back to all of you. We weren't born in their time.
Your hand's not made of silver.
I think that's just. I don't think they meant it literally.
Reezer kind of like shrugs.
They're already sassing with each other.
Cashew just says it's the name of her family.
Interesting.
Bulwark tries to move his arms just to you know how you get up in the morning you circle your arms with in a motion just to stretch it a bit.
Yeah.
Tries to do that, but you know
There's not enough energy.
can't really. Can't really move it.
Razor's stretching his neck, just trying to iron out some creases.
Okay, I suppose this will make things slightly simpler. She then turns to both of you in Elvish and says, do you know who you served?
If I remember correctly, DM, it was the Kaiser. I can't say his name right. Kaiser, right, DM?
Kaiser?
Hail
I meant
Kazar.
Ave,
Fallout
true.
brain.
Ave, true to Kaiser.
It's Crassus.
Crassus. Is that right,
Oh.
DM?
Can't even remember our own leader. Crassus.
Crassus. Listen, I know it's been really bad at
Yes.
saying names.
I'm sure you'll likely be a little dismayed to learn, but your country, Netheril, doesn't really exist anymore.
Does
How?
not compute.
I mean,
Buffering.
imagine you just
We'll
wake up and
say
told your entire country's
buffering.
gone.
Error 404.
I understand you two were likely units made for warfare. And obviously that is somewhat of a problem. We
What
can't
do you-
simply allow you to walk around. You could be a threat to others or yourselves. You're also rather rare. I have only read about your kind. I've never actually met one.
There's no other warforges?
As far as I'm aware, no. There might be others who are also buried beneath the earth, long forgotten, but you were lucky to be found.
Well, that explains why I'm so rested. Being buried is not great for the metal.
Unit 4311, Razor, at your service.
Well, we would like to make a small request of you.
What is it?
Your previous empire has obviously fallen, however, there are many who would like to see it come back. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that your empire wasn't exactly very good. Obviously, at the time, you were following the orders of those who could easily have you dismantled. I want to offer you an opportunity to live for yourself and not for some country or some ideals. And possibly even to help us stop those who would try to see your race reborn in slavery.
Sounds adequate.
Agree. But means I agree to it.
Splendid. Now, be forewarned. Should you attempt to hurt any of us, you likely will not make it out of this alive. Simply to dissuade the thought from your head. Or
I mean,
your processing unit.
we aren't exactly in fighting condition, as you can see. So I doubt we even could hurt you if we wanted to.
Well, at least you can think reasonably well. Regardless, we will talk about it more, but for now, simply stick with her, as she points past Akito and towards Val. That is my niece, and you will be beholden to her. Don't think of her so much as a master, but more so a leader who will guide you and show you the ways of the world. A guide.
Hello.
We were found
He's
underground.
looking at you both kind of a little bit awestruck.
I am sitting on its chest.
They move, they talk, they're alive. This is
Get
fascinating.
off of me, creature.
You'll have to forgive that one. He gets very handsy. Now, I will try to power both of you, and let's see if your rusted parts can still move. And you see her place her hands on both of you again as she begins charging. Briar, you take 7 true damage.
Oh. I have to ask, are we laying on the ground or like stuck standing up?
You're like stuck sitting up.
Well, how do I take damage? Just so I know how to make this look.
Basically, you're being burned by the radiant energy of Illustrial.
Like, you see me, like, do that little, like, step, like, your foot's burning on the sidewalk because the sun's way too fucking hot. You're like, ow, 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 as I, like, run off. I thoroughly run off, like, my paws, shit.
Who is the lost child over there?
That would be, he says this in Elvish. That would be our adopted, as my friends like to call him, a stray cat, Briar.
Is Briar the same in Elvish?
Yeah, I think it would be, names would be the same. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like when people speak in a different language and you hear like blah 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 McDonald's blah 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 blah.
Yeah, at two Brutus.
Dairy Queen.
I'm like, yeah, you said something. Oh, my hands.
Cashian like kind of smiles, and then through the telepathic connection, he communicates to you. Don't worry about it. They're just curious about you, is all.
So, you said it's
You both are slowly powered, and you are now able to move.
Okay, since you said we're like stuck sitting up, I feel like as Bulwark is sitting up, it just sounds ear grating as to all the, metal and rust.
Rust in the metal is like slowly coming back to life and moving for the first time in a while.
Probably some
like,
caked in dirt.
Razor will stand up, and you'll hear some like banging in his chest for a second as his jaw just kind of like pops down open as a rat scurries out of his mouth.
I want to catch this rat.
that was unpleasant.
Bulwark just like does that little stretch I mentioned earlier with his arms just to loosen up his fucking shoulder joints. I don't think I introduced myself. I am Unit 8354 Bulwark, but just please call me Bulwark. That's just too long to say all that in one sentence constantly.
Well, at least he has social manners. You see Celestial turns over to you, Val.
I look at her kind of like, sure, what did he say?
He said his name's Bulwark.
Oh.
I will call him Bully.
And I'm going to say, as best I can in my horribly broken Elvish, it's nice to meet you both.
It's nice to meet you too, as
Maybe I can inscribe a rune of comprehend languages. They should be able to pick up common fairly quickly.
Now, if you don't mind me asking, is there a place we can go to get rid of all the rust?
As
So
of
much
now,
beauty.
not exactly.
What did he ask? I heard something about rust?
He
He
said,
wants to try to clean the rust off himself.
yeah, he's wondering where there's a place around here to do that.
Well,
With time, I can.
surely there's a workshop in the castle where we could hang them up and clean them off.
Out of character, hang them up is crazy.
He's just gonna like tilt his head because he's curious on what you're saying. And he's just kind of perplexed at what language you're speaking in. He notices Briar near him and he kind of like shakes him off.
I like fall off his like hip, like the rat.
Cassian chuckles and he tells...
Right.
Cass is going to tell Razor in Elvish. Sorry about him. He tends to do that a lot. You'll get used to it, I think.
Just circle around him. He looks so cool.
I have to ask out of character, compared to everyone here, how tall are both of like the Warforged compared to everyone?
Dude,
You're
I'm like
significantly taller than most people, with the exception
Yeah.
of the Lord. The Lord is taller
Yeah.
than you.
Yeah, I'm 7. Wait, holy shit, he's like what, 8 to 9?
My man.
Shit.
I'm like 8 foot tall.
He's
You're
damn,
big
he's
boy.
damn near a giant.
You guys
My
are 2
man.
feet taller than me.
I'm like-
God damn.
I'm just like 7'8". So
I am a tall, skinny guy.
I go to the knight and I hold my hands out. I'm like, do you have a handkerchief?
You see the knight looks at you kind of like disgustingly, but he hands you something, and it's like this rag.
I take it to Unit 4311. I like poke at his leg and hold it up.
He'll reach down, grab the rag, and then just kind of like start shining his arm.
See, it likes me now. As I look over at Lady Silverhand or Val, since you changed your name.
I need to earn my name back.
Yeah. I wonder what I'm gonna call you now. Probably Seeker.
He looks down at you, Briar, and he hands you the rag that's now just like covered in rust.
I take it back and take it back to the knight. I'm like, thank you.
Val,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna feel someone tap you on the shoulder. And
She was very interested in the 2 units, but as she feels that, she starts a little bit and goes, oh, and turns around.
You see Kara just standing there looking at you. She just kind of turns her thumb over towards Nicholas. Your friend passed out, I think.
Oh, by the way, how tall is Kara?
I want to say she's a pretty tall girl. I want to say like 6'2", 6'3".
Okay, so I'm looking up for sure. Okay. I glance back over there. Is he just in like a contorted puddle, snoring and drooling?
He's
just
he's currently in the dead Family Guy pose.
That's
Not the fucking Peter Griffin on the ground type shit.
That's literally the one I was thinking. with the one arm behind the back and the leg up.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
That's
Oh.
foul.
Yeah,
Razor's gonna lick
clearly
the
can't
bulwark.
hold his alcohol.
Yeah, this isn't the first time he has done this. Although at
What
least
is
he didn't
he?
kick anyone in the nuts this time.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Hmm?
it's don't worry about that.
Uh-huh. I want to hear some of these stories. Sounds like you two, or the whole lot of you, are fun around when you're drinking.
Razor would like to try and test out his athletics.
Okay.
He just wants
gonna
to do
ballet
some
dance.
diagnostics.
He's just gonna fall apart if he rolls a 1.
Just the Yoda death sound as he breaks off like Legos.
Just a oh!
Oh,
He almost did. Hoo-hoo!
It's still a
no.
12.
Holy.
Your rusty joints make movement very slow, very sluggish, and you simply don't move like you used to. When your legs don't work like they
Used
used
to
to anymore.
before.
also,
It's kind of
music's
sad and
off.
Sam.
Oh,
Krieger, that's crazy.
When the ground sweeps
I
you
saw
off
that.
of your feet.
don't worry about it, Razor. I feel like once we get the rust off, we'll be good as new. He says in Netherese.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
Do I
Bulwark's
just-
like a
do I-
shit ton blue rusted.
Do I notice Briar? Like, is he even trying to hide himself? Do I notice he's behind me?
I'm skulking around him. If he noticed me, he noticed me. I'm not really sneaky about it.
Bulwark sees Briar and picks him up like you would like a cat, like both hands underneath the armpits, just looking at him.
I just let you. I'm just dangling there, my tail just like wagging left to right.
You see
I
Cassian.
like lift my hand up and like wave.
Cassian says in Elvish, see, told you he's like a stray cat.
What is he?
I believe he's called a Mapok. They're like raccoons. He's a bit of a
Serious question,
hard
DM.
story.
Yes.
I'm gonna be asking a lot of these questions. Were Mapoks around back when I was like, when the reason Empires was still a thing?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
Remember,
No.
I'm also a hybrid. I'm like a Mapok red panda hybrid.
Because I don't know what species aren't that wasn't around then or in what's around
So,
now.
to give you an idea, the Age of Netheril around that time was also known as the Age of Humanity.
So it's just mostly human, elves, and dwarves.
About, yeah.
So anything like say Mapoks or anything like that, I want to know what they are.
You would know Dragonborn, since Dragonborn have been around for a very long time, right? Like, if I had to give you a list of the races you knew, a lot of the exotic shit and beast folk sort of thing you wouldn't really recognize, since those are technically newer races within the world. But you would know things like Asamara, Dragonborn, fucking elves, gnomes, Goliaths, because Goliaths were fucking been around since forever. You would know about orcs. You would know about tieflings. You would definitely know about vampires and dampiers and shit.
Basically, just the beast folk I wouldn't know about.
Yeah, for the most part. You don't know anything about Aarakocra, fucking centaurs, Genasi, shit like that. You don't know anything about those guys.
So, how did they come to be? If they were raccoons or like raccoons?
You see Cass just shrugs. DM question,
You
what
see
did he...
Celestial kind of thinks for a moment, and she's like, well, if I had to guess, somebody awakened a raccoon, then proceeded to have sex with it, but I couldn't tell you.
After hearing that, Bulwark
God
like
damn.
slowly
Did you
puts
say
him to
that
the
in
ground.
common?
Did she
No,
say
she said that in Elvish.
You see Cass is trying not to laugh at that.
Hearing that, Bulwark slowly puts Bride back to the ground and just backs up a bit away.
I
That's it.
telepathically connect to Cassie. I'm like, what'd she say? He seems upset.
That's an image I don't want in my head. Thanks. That's,
Cass is just gonna respond to Briar telepathically. Oh, we're just talking about the history of Mapox in relativity to how old these guys are.
To be
Okay,
fair, it's just a
remember, I'm a
theory,
familiar.
but it would be my easiest assumption. Humans
Hmm.
are quite compatible with most creatures.
Crazy.
You know, if I
Is
had
the
a
world
face, I would be
still
making a
not
face at
plagued?
that.
Yeah.
Razor asked.
What'd you ask?
What do you ask?
He asked, "Is the world still not plagued in Elvish?"
No, it's not plagued. The things you were thinking about are no longer much of a concern, realistically.
Kind of like brushes off for a second, a little relieved. Thank God. Not a lot of people around to repair when plagues are going around.
Indeed.
Repair, you say? Are you by chance built to be some sort of medic unit? He asks in Elvish.
Yes, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just curious is all. Sorry.
He stares at you blankly and like shakes his head, nodding.
So, if you were built to be a medic unit, he turns and also in Elvish asks Bulwark, what was your purpose for being built? Did you have anything you were designated for?
It was meant to be able to be in the front lines to take the brunt of the attacks and make sure the attention stays on me. Oh, do I have my shield on me at all? The tower shield?
Yeah, it's basically stuck to you.
Yeah, Bulwark just takes the tower shield out, and this was my shield.
You see his eyes kind of light up seeing that. Okay, so my assumption was correct then. Just didn't want to find myself being rude to potential new friends. That's pretty cool.
I wonder if this feature still works. And he says in Elvish. As like he tries to flip his what's that bone? Or what part of the arm is that? The forearm? Yeah, as he flips his forearm, or at least tries to, an axe head flips up and takes the place of his hand.
Whoa.
It's not as glamorous because it's a little rusted, but you get the idea.
It's like how Assassin's Creed comes out with like the hidden blade and whatnot.
Yeah, more of an arm blade, but yeah.
Yeah.
You see Cassian staring at you like as you do that with a sense of amusement and wonder in his eyes, like as he says, okay, now that's also pretty cool.
It helps with amputation.
I believe you, although in the state that it's in because of all the rust, I wouldn't.
No, of course not. It's not sanitized at all.
Yeah.
As he puts it away with a flick of his wrist. Oh, and let's see if the other, as a pair of brass knuckles pop out of his own knuckles. Good. Systems are good. A little slow.
So I take it you're equipped to both deal in medical procedures as well as being able to defend where needed. That's pretty neat.
I was a field medic.
You shouldn't trust me with, doing medicine.
He'll probably break your bones.
Low
He
key.
was talking to me.
Bulwark just like knocks the
Well.
side of his head a bit, just to get some of the rust out of his non-existent ears.
Since they're now awake, why don't you all take them to learn about the world? But first, I'll have them come with me. You all stay here for a moment. Come along, you two.
Very well.
We're gonna make sure
Silverhand.
you can understand everyone else.
Ooh. Shit, hold on, I didn't have to think. Despite, yeah, Bulwark just moves so slow as fuck.
Cass is gonna walk up to Val real quick and be like, just in excited, like, hyper common. He's just like, I like talking to them already. I feel like there's a lot that can be learned from them.
Yeah.
I'm
Also,
so glad
sorry,
you
Tim.
can. I really wish for the first time in my life I'd spent more time actually learning in class.
Also,
Don't
as
worry, I
Bulwark
think-
is walking... Sorry, continue.
All he's gonna tell her is, don't worry, I think your aunt's going to try to solve that problem soon enough so that they can speak at least common or pick up on it, I think is what she said.
And then they can teach me Elvish.
I mean, I could teach you Elvish, but yeah. I imagine they could teach you whatever that language is they're speaking as well, but...
Yes! I would love to learn Netherese.
As Bulwark was just walking out of the hall.
After like maybe like 20-ish minutes, I'm not sure what you guys in the main hall wanted to do, but after like 20-ish or so minutes, Alustral has inscribed runes on both you, Bulwark, and Razor. You can see that they're very different from your Netherese runes, and they are of a different nature. They are, in essence, from what you can gather, almost something you can't even comprehend yet. For those of you who are more studious with magic, and obviously not from fucking 2,000 fucking years ago, it is essentially common magic. It is very simple sort of runes. Once she places them on you, you see her cast a spell, and you see her begin to speak in common, and she says a few different phrases, and eventually you slowly begin to understand it. If the language is spoken to both of you, you can understand it.
All languages?
Yep.
Holy shit.
But if it's something you have to read or something that's given to you, it does not work.
I
And
see.
if it's a different dialect of the same language, you also don't understand it. You understand the most simple form of the language.
I see.
It's like Google Translate, really fucking rough. All right, that should do it. Briar, could you take these two back to the Grand Hall, please?
Oh shit, she saw me. I crawl under from under the table.
Of course she knew you were there the whole time, buddy.
I have a request.
Yes.
Can we have names engraved on the bottom of their feet like toys from Toy Story?
They're already there.
Demo, just you wait, because if some stuff happens, that might happen.
Yes.
I'm
Like,
like,
I'm worried now.
They're not on our feet, but they're on our back, I guess. That's where the
I crawl
serial
from
number
under the
would be.
table and people say yes, so Lady Silverhand.
Okay. Also, earlier I was gonna say, as he's like walking out of the hall, you guys know how fucking heavy the Space Marines sound when they walk? That's what it sounds like for Bulwark when he walks.
Yeah, it sounds like power armor.
Yeah.
Like running on the side of the wall.
Okay, you guys can get to the main hall, continue role-playing, I will be right back.
I'm personally over at Nicholas trying to be like, come on, man, you're embarrassing me.
You just
Nice
hear him like
Lorenzo
mumble
Fett,
something in his very how do you put it, inebriated state.
I want to ask Akito something, but Taylor's not here, so I can't.
Nicholas, I try to peer in your mind and like ask like, hey, you dreaming? To see if like you show me your dreams, if you're dreaming at all.
Doesn't it say it has to be a conscious person?
Oh shit, does it? Hold up.
I believe it does.
I don't think it says one way or the other.
It is one way or establish time link, communicate between your person.
If you could just peer into dreams that way, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Val.
Number of hours
Wow.
equal to the chosen creature or rolled creature can speak telepathically with you.
I think it's just speaking. Yeah, you can't see dreams.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Yeah, it's just send or receive messages.
yeah.
And considering
Val.
he's unconscious, I don't think he can take or send or receive.
You could
just
hear him
like-
talking in his mind, though.
Yeah. I want to hear.
Yes
yeah.
and no. It depends on how deep a sleep he's in, because it's just like someone talking out loud in a room you're in. You may or may not hear it and wake up. Or
I would imagine he's
uh,
pretty much just passed out.
yeah.
He's gone.
Let's see.
Uh,
Hello, can you understand
Which-
me?
you
Val.
said Val? Oh, you know my name.
Is that right?
You're saying this in common, I would assume. Now that you can.
Yes. Yeah. Now that you've initiated response.
She perks up and she's like, yes. That's what everyone's taken to calling me. It's Valoria. For now.
Valoria.
It's nice to meet you, Valoria.
It's wonderful to see you too. I'm so excited.
What? Oh yeah, I forgot. The other person said there are no other Warforges.
Is your friend okay?
He is. Surely in your travels in the Netherese Empire, you've seen at least
You are
one
courting
mage
death
drink
right now,
too
Pinky.
much.
I saw him run that
Yeah,
way.
but well, I feel like seeing someone passed out in a it looks like
He's
a
heavily inebriated and
important
seems like he's
place.
very dehydrated. Does anyone have a glass of water?
I was going to ask the. Well, I'm gonna say it out of character. I don't want to say it in character. What I planned to do once I walked over here was get the Lord to kind of cart him to a room. Are you playing with shit in the Fog of War again?
Nope.
I don't trust you.
Yeah, something.
I don't know. The
something tells
giant
me-
blue
I see-
dragon that I
yeah,
just saw.
I saw
speaks all
that.
That
about-
sounded like a very guilty nope.
Yeah.
That's like
I'm a
hand in the
weird
cookie jar kind of nope.
What do you have there? A smoothie.
A knife! No!
Actually, while Taylor's not here, Jaeger, I have to discuss something with you.
Okay.
So do you remember quite a while ago, you were like, oh, it'd be so funny if I made a female character and put you in a love triangle?
Yep.
Oh my god.
If you so much as look at Akito, your character is dead.
Well, first off, I don't think Kara would be into Akito like at all.
I was about to say. Who said you're not the love center of the love triangle?
No,
What?
Kara's not gay.
No says being Lex.
Yeah.
No,
Also,
no says being Lex.
Bulwark's gonna
Alright.
take out his axe and just poke Nicholas with the handle, like the very like
All right,
bottom part of the axe.
I
off the
am
edge.
back.
Wait. You just
Anyway.
took out your axe and are poking the unconscious member.
Why
of the
didn't you
party
just
with
use
it.
your finger?
Razor
I don't wanna
is going
touch-
to like push you back slightly and be like,
No,
"Don't
no, use your shield.
Ah,
Don't pull a weapon in an audience hall!
This is
Well, to
inappropriate."
be fair, 4311 did it earlier.
Yeah, but he
You
was doing it
see
under
one
guarded
of the knights-
demonstration.
You see one of the knights just grab Nicholas, and he's like, I think I'm just going to get this guy a bed.
When
Okay.
you got back, I was going to ask if he could do that, so that's perfect.
Curious question.
By the
Is
way,
my fucking
I
axe handle
definitely
rotted?
drew on Nicholas's face.
It disappeared.
Wait, what did you do to Nick?
You'll find out.
So I have to ask: is
They
the
threw him in
wooden
the
part of
jar.
the axe just rotted away?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
Well, actually, no.
Never
The whole
know.
thing's metal. The whole thing's metal. It's not like wooden.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't have the weaknesses of a person needing balance in their weapon.
To be fair, yeah, no. Yeah, fair.
Your metal
This was my
superiority
favorite shirt.
disgusts me. Oh
As he
no, my
looks at-
ice cream.
The tattered shirt on him. Darn. I like this.
Fix that.
Well, you all should get another drink. Come with me.
I don't want to go with him.
Finish the first one. Oh.
Cassian's just gonna look to the group and just kind of shrug and smile as he heads this way.
I'm not.
Come
gonna-
on now,
I
we
get
have
drink.
plenty of drinks to have, and tomorrow we joust.
We
Just to
what?
warn all of you, he loves his alcohol and his fighting.
My type of lord.
Also,
Like
Hey.
we personally joust, or we just watch a joust because
a family could go either way.
Ah,
oh
As long as I'll say, as long as I'm not involved, I don't want the poor horse to be crushed under my weight.
oh, it seems a disconnection
Seems
has thrown
a
us off our
disconnect.
path. Yeah. Oh well,
Yeah.
For refresh
What?
to restore.
the
I think it was an
Warforged,
issue during
the Warforged ate our bandwidth.
PM set.
Yeah.
We're
they're-
hacking
they're
the server.
killing- They're killing things, guys. Killing. Okay, hold on.
Your circuits are
And
showing.
then-
Your circuits are
in.
showing.
Wire back.
Bits are showing is crazy.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted the machines.
I you.
Clanker.
Your metal contraptions disgust me.
Krieger clanker.
You fawned over every part of my body earlier.
We have
Hey,
those
you
in
guys
this
get
world?
down here. And
Hey, it's working.
Nat,
there we go.
Demo,
Hold on, my map freaked
you
out. on me.
are partying it up in the main banquet hall, essentially. Let's see if it loads for all of you. Hopefully it does.
Yep, I got it.
Otherwise, it'd be a very, very disappointing day. You're
Damn.
partying it up in there, and you see Alistair grab you, pick you up as he's laughing, and then you see him just keep fucking walking as he's just downing it drinks, like grabbing them off the side of the tables and just downing them.
Damn, where's his
As he's
taste
coming, I go, hey, there's my man.
I was wondering where you were, Nat. Oh,
Of course, I'm.
glorious day. But tomorrow, it gets more glorious, my boy. Go long, and he's gonna throw you across the room.
God
Do
damn.
it. I'm gonna put myself into a ball.
What at us?
Is he
Like-
throwing your map bulwark?
Basically, like past you guys. Essentially, we'll see what he rolls for this. Okay,
Yeah, I know
14.
kidding.
So,
Okay.
so 14
I'm
times
small.
2. Okay, he throws you. He fucking throws you like 48 feet, dude.
Does he throw him right at bulwark?
You,
in the
you see,
face?
you see this goblin flying at all of you,
Never mind.
who lands
Is it
like
What- what's real
right
quick,
in
is he having
front-
fun?
Oh, okay. Just
who
right in
lands
front
like
of our
right
feet.
in front of you, and you see Alistair just fucking continuing to down more and more drinks.
These nobles are
Uh,
ugly as fuck.
Kara, see
I
all this.
want to land
before.
and do like one of those gymnastic things where they put their arms up. I'm like, yes.
Land.
He stuck the
10 points.
Duck
landing.
the landing.
Cassian's gonna applaud.
You see Alistair and says, "Drink," and everybody's like just starts fucking downing drinks.
Here's a question.
Take a
The
shot.
nobles back. Fuck off. DM. I take it none of the nobles ever acted like this in the Empire before, right? At all.
Nope. All
No, there
all
was
the
a
nobles that you
big
guys
of
would know
asses.
are pieces of shit, to put it lightly.
Yeah.
They are they were basically, if you don't have magic, you can't talk to us.
Me, who is literally made of magic.
But they saw you guys as
Well, yeah,
expendable
that's why
tools
they
for
like
the most
you.
part.
Yeah, you're slaves.
Oh,
You are machines. You're the way we use a computer.
Yep. So when I
You're
land, I'm
like
gonna.
you're the way we
feel really
women
insulted
generated
right now. I
AI
don't know
type
why.
shit.
So,
Computer man.
You're used.
what's that?
What?
Is this normal?
I want to look over my shoulder and be like, "That was good, right? I did good. I didn't hurt anybody. I did good."
You see Alistair's giving you a thumbs up while he's downing more mead.
I'm looking at you like just absolutely jaw open, flabbergasted, and I'm like, yes you did, and then I give you like a little golf clap.
He's gonna look up and go,
Razor's gonna
"What the
grab
hell? I
him
wasn't even
up.
talking to you."
Oh.
But I appreciate it. I mean, I tried.
I feel like Spoiler sees you do like a little clap and he just kind of imitates it.
Yeah, Cashew's just in the back clapping. He's impressed.
Let's go. I need more. I'm gonna bolt over to the table.
Or just to copy you guys clapping. Like, what are we clapping about?
All right,
The
you ready?
Val.
You see Alice just stand on top of the table. He's like, "Here we go again." And you see him get ready to throw. You
I'm gonna
down.
try my damnedest to get up on this table.
You do so, and let's see what he rolls again. Let's see this time, because it's ×2 whatever he
Wait,
rolls.
did you just say the Lord of the
40.
Castle is standing on the table?
Yeah, he's standing on his table.
Oh boy, you got a good chuck this time.
Oh yeah.
Are you?
I'm
all
gonna have to play
You see
wide
this
receiver
time.
here.
You get, you see this time, you get fucking thrown all the way across, and you're about to land on someone.
As soon as I get close, I'm gonna say, "Coming in hot, catch me."
Save?
Which one
Val,
was his Nat closer
give
to?
me a deck save. If you fail, do
Yeah,
not
there
worry.
it is.
Do not
I'm
worry.
gonna
Keto
fail.
can try to save you
Oh!
with a 14.
22.
Yeah, so you both like pull each other this way, and Castian, he's coming for you, buddy. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try to catch him. Just gonna try to catch him. What roll would that be? Dex, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Athletics, acrobatics, whatever you got.
Oh boy, alrighty. Oh
Even
come
sleight
on.
of
12.
hand. All right. Now, Nat, here's the chance to save yourself as well. You may roll athletics, acrobatics, dexterity, or strength.
Can I roll athletics and try and like swoop in and intercept him?
Yeah, sure.
gonna hurt.
Sure, fuck it.
That's gonna
I feel
hurt.
like if I tried to intercept him, he would just fucking.
You're
run
gonna
to a
fucking
pace.
deck him with your
Oh.
You're gonna deck him with the tower shield, he'll go boom.
That's what I
Yeah,
imagine.
so as he's coming in, Castian, you see him coming, but you're doing that thing where you flinch as something's coming towards you because it only just registered in your head that it's a fucking whole ass goblin being
You
thrown
didn't
at you.
see it coming because I
And-
was there, and then suddenly I wasn't.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh shit, and then fucking Nat gets caught by like Razor.
Do I win something?
I'm gonna be like, "Oh, nice catch. We're going again."
I want to be like,
Okay.
me next, me next.
Cassian's just chuckling.
I have to ask, Gloria, is this normal among your nobles?
You can see absolute bewilderment, and her mouth is just hanging open, and her eyes are wide, and like she's just whispering, what
You're gonna
So
hear a
it's
chuckle
not-
come from Kara. He's like this, especially when he wants to celebrate.
So,
Dude,
wait,
where-
This is awesome.
wait, so you guys are celebrating? What are you celebrating exactly?
End of a war.
This feels more like a.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's yeah.
It's V-Day.
I guess
Oh,
we can
what?
sit
What is D-Day? See, Cassia looks kind of
D-Day.
confused.
So,
V for victory.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said D-Day for some reason.
No.
I
I
wanted
didn't
it
really
to be
hear that.
D-Day.
Even my ears are. My hearing's not the greatest right now.
I said V.
He was like, did
man, like
Netheril
V.
have a naval invasion? What I was thinking.
And
Float-
the machine-
floating
the
island
machine
versus
guns were just
floating
magic
island.
missile- And the machine guns
It
were just
starts a
magic
1,000 years
missile
today.
pelting people.
Oh god.
Uh,
Fully automatic magic missile.
do you
I'm not
sit
sitting
in that
down.
chair, buddy?
do you want me? No, I'm not. Do you want me to?
Not
cuss?
you.
Uh, Wouldn't Razor be like less weight? So like, wouldn't the chair at least be able to hold his weight?
Yeah, so
Briar,
he'd be like
you-
600
you're
pounds
both-
instead of
Both
2,000.
Briar,
No, I'm
both Briar and Nat
330.
both Briar and
Like
Nat are picked
330.
up by Alistair,
Excuse you.
who has them
Oh,
both in one hand and like in both hands. And he's like, "You ready?" Y'all
what's
are
going on?
cooked.
Oh, fuck.
Let's go, stray cat.
Imagine, I got on this
Before
table
I
and
get-
reached for bread, and I feel someone grab me and says, "Are you ready?" I'm like, "Huh?"
You did say
Come on, little rat, let's go.
You're about to get fucking flung. Holy shit!
Ah, shit,
Wait,
which one am I
doesn't
supposed to
Briar
catch?
only weigh like
Oh,
10
shit.
pounds?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you see Alistair just fucking
You know-
chuck Briar with all his fucking strength across
So-
the room.
Holy
Fuck.
shit.
Before he
then
launches
Nat-
Briar, yeah, before he launches me and Briar, I want to use minor illusion and make like my voice super loud and say, "Someone catch us coming in hot."
Can I try catching Nat? Like
Can I-
jumping up to catch him?
Can I try running and catching Nat like
Yeah,
a football
sure, you
player if
can try.
Bulwark doesn't?
Yeah. You want to roll athletics?
I gotcha.
Holy shit! Thank you for
yeah,
got
you
your
want
little
me to roll
guy.
athletics to catch Nat?
No problem.
You can. Oh yeah.
I'd say try it.
You wanna be
Try
thrown
it,
back?
Krieger.
I'm sitting at the table looking like this.
I got an 18. Do I catch Nat?
Kara just laughed at you,
Yeah.
little Val.
43 is
That was
asking
like a
you
deep,
if you want to be
almost
thrown back,
guttural
Briar.
laugh.
Oh, would you?
As
Ask?
he like reels. I'm asking if you want to be thrown back at the
Yeah.
Lord.
Yes.
So Razor, you catch him, and Bulwark, you also catch him.
Yeah, I jump in the
And
air
then-
and catch
They
him.
didn't go too
Does the
far
fucking-
from you.
Yeah, does the ground
So,
break since
I've-
I went back on the ground? Or,
Yeah, you
no?
can throw him all the way back to Alistair.
So
no,
as I'm
Just, like,
flying,
lined up steam pumps and just whoosh.
as
Bye,
I'm flying, I just get
Briar.
snapped out of the air by Bulwark, and I'm just like, "Fuck!"
Let's see if Alistair catches him. Let's see Dex. This Dex isn't his strong suit, but he has acrobatics. We'll do acrobatics. Actually, he has better athletics. We'll do athletics.
Okay, I guess we're doing this. You ready to get thrown?
It's not great. It's not great, chat.
Ooh.
Can I try
So,
to, can I
as
try to
you're
like
coming
catch myself
towards
on his arm?
Here's the thing. Hold on. You see him like downing another like ale as you're coming at him, and you see him throw it to the ground, and you see him go to catch you, and then you see him just get dizzy as he falls on his side of the table, and you're still going towards the fire.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Ah, yes,
Briar,
roasted.
Roll me an acrobatics or athletics real quick.
Oh, that was almost 17.
You barely managed to catch onto the top of the chair, and you see that you were going straight into the fire.
Oh no!
I'd like to imagine that he grabs
What is this to throw?
slams down.
Yeah, that's what I
Basically,
imagine
just do
too,
a
like,
strength
air
check,
slams
and then
down,
if you get past a certain threshold, I'll let you throw him whenever you want or wherever you want.
So, Nat, is that what you're called?
Yep.
You want to be thrown? You seem to like that.
I kind of only trust Ironholt over there to do it. Let's call it quits for here.
Okay.
I want to drink some more.
Okay, here you go. And he puts him back down and heads back over the chair. Here you go.
You see Alistair just fucking slumped over the table.
Ah,
He's
that was
great.
quite
You
enjoyable.
really just made a full float Baratheon.
Ooh, I haven't seen this much fun since.
I look
Love
at the
it.
green guy next to me, and I'm like, I think he's done.
Reminds me of the free time we had with the other soldiers. Ah,
Reminds me a lot of the autumn festivals back home.
Bulwark is gonna move the chair out of the way and just sit on the ground right here.
Would his head even reach like the table?
I am 7'8", so probably. Do I reach the? Does my head go up the table or no?
You are like, yeah, it does.
Okay.
I think we're getting ready to drink more. You should probably go sit and join them. Razor says to Castian.
Oh. He's going to respond in Elvish and be like, alright, fair enough. Nice catching, by the way. As he, like, does the little, like, turn and, like, finger gun motion to you as he, heads back over here.
As you're walking away, he, like, mimics you a little bit, but, like, does it really poorly. He's got, like, 2 fingers up instead of one, and he's just like... try and do finger guns.
You do something, DM.
What's up?
Is DM here? I would like to stealthily, sleight of hand, untie his boots.
Just trying
tie his boots together so when he stands up and walks, he falls down.
Alright, give me first a stealth roll to make sure you're not noticed underneath the table against Castian's passive perception, since he's doing something that definitely beats his fucking passive.
Yeah, that beats my passive.
Now roll a sleight of hand.
What the fuck?
You gotta beat a 26, Castian, to notice your boots being taken off.
I swear to God.
No, the tie.
Oh, tied together. You gotta roll a 26 or higher to
A
realize
26
this.
or higher.
Also, this is the worst possible time you could have done this to him, Loki.
Oh.
Yeah, appreciate it, Raccoon Man. Appreciate it. That's a perception roll, yeah?
Yup.
Okay. God damn it, no.
You don't get it,
Needed a nat
and you
20.
guys see the hall doors open as a group of drow begin to enter.
No.
Oh,
I think
KKY.
Oh, no.
I go
I think
back
I already
under the
said this.
table and undo my job.
I know you,
I undo it. I undo it. I undo my mistakes.
Taylor, I
You
know
gotta
you said
roll a
everything-
slido of hando again.
25.
Okay. You think
Yeah,
you
I
can
know
do
you said
25,
everything.
Castian? Yeah, what's up?
Might be able to.
You would know about
Is it
drow.
drow
Drow have been
thing?
around just
Okay.
as long as you would know about them. They've been around just as
Okay.
long as elves.
Okay, I know you said I know about us. I just didn't know.
I'm
Castian, you are love struck.
yeah, I know.
You are love struck, my boy.
I saved you. I just saved your ass from doom.
Thank you.
The doom you would
Seen
have
the
brought
block.
upon him.
I still
Fix
saved
my hair up a
Harry's
little
night.
bit and start getting. I'm gonna try to get Ironholt up.
You see him just fucking out. You see him occasionally wake up and he's like, "Car!" You see him immediately just fucking hit his head on the table.
Yeah.
Castian, you like feel me like near your legs, just like observing.
I'll be right back.
He's gonna like kind of take a moment to peek down under the table and then
Nat
back
and
up.
Kara, you see his daughter come over as she looks over to both of you and says, "He started drinking on the way here, didn't he?"
Yeah.
Is it that obvious?
Hey, quick question to you.
Oh shit.
What was the relationship between Nethril and the Drow? Like, what were their relations?
Oh shit.
Okay, so you guys are alive.
There it is.
Do you have anything?
Yeah.
'Cause I'm looking.
The fucking Wi-Fi died for a second.
Okay. I thought I was going crazy.
Yeah. Alright, Nat and Kara, you see his daughter, Guinevere, come over to you, and she says, "He started drinking the moment he left the battlefield, didn't he?"
Yeah. Want us to help put him into his seat?
At the very least, please.
Matt's gonna look at your car and go, "Help? That's all you. I can't." Nope.
No, you were enjoying his drunken antics. You're gonna come help. This
I'm
car
not
is gonna
sure if it's your
essentially grab Nat by
Wi-Fi.
the back of the shirt and like put you on top of the table.
What's up, Bryn?
I don't know if it's just your Wi-Fi because my Discord keeps flashing to red and back.
Well,
Yeah,
it might have
I'm
been
not
like a
sure.
fucking internet-wide thing then for everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah, because my Discord fucked up for a second too.
yeah.
Yeah,
What
you
was
missed my
your
question.
Okay.
What were the relations to Nethril and Drow? Like, were they good? Were
They didn't really
bad?
have relations because they didn't really interact. Netheril didn't care for the Underdark, and the Drow didn't really care for the Overworld besides raiding.
But
Okay.
what we really know them for is just being raiders, basically, and they simple themselves.
Yeah, raiders, slavers, and fucking overall pretty bad. But to be fair, most things in your time were pretty bad.
Yeah, so nothing
Okay.
really new.
Cool. Do you require
So
assistance?
as we're trying to put him back, I'm gonna struggle.
Yeah, Lakar's gonna help as best she can. She's strong, but he's a big boy.
As Nat's pushing, he's gonna go,
Oh,
somebody
it's
get the
roll.
chair.
You see, like, you guys slowly manage to like push him into the chair, and he's just like slumped there.
Oh God.
To make
I
things
wanna take my-
appear even. God damn, Krieger. Anyway, to make things look even more accurate to what you guys know, you see Gwen goes and puts the deer antler circlet on his head as he's just dead.
I want to use my whip and tie his head back to the seat so he's sitting up.
Oh God.
Yeah, you see him
Look
like
at the-
half dead, like
Friction.
drooling and snoring and shit.
I'll tie it on and go, there you go. That was head won't slouch.
I guess it's best we're getting from him, isn't it?
Unfortunately. Thank you too.
Of course.
I'm gonna hop off the table this way.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, my lady, the situations haven't exactly cleared up entirely, but we are working diligently to get the situation for you and your people acquainted. I apologize for my father, but as you can tell, he celebrated a little too early. You see, Inra then says, "It's of no consequence in particular. After all, why not celebrate once war has been won? Do you mind if my associates simply go around?" Of course not. That is, after all, you're right. You're here to celebrate. Now, if you excuse me, my lady, I have to deal with my drunken father. You see him come over here as he's kind of like just trying to make him look slightly more regal.
Regal. More demure.
That's like trying to make shit not smell.
Yeah,
It
it's
can be
not
done with
really
enough
working.
fragrance.
So this is where you were hiding.
Yes, my lady, it is.
Castian
entire
is still
boots
buzzed,
together.
isn't he?
It's a good question.
Probably are. Been not that long a night, honestly.
Yeah. Lord Ironholt summoned us all here,
Quite early.
so here I am.
That's so.
Apparently he wanted to...
You have a rat between your legs.
Oh. As he, like,
How does
looks
he see
down.
me?
The drow, do you want to question that?
Well,
He thinks
to
it's
give
a
you an
Who
idea,
she is?
to give you an idea, her passive perception is 30.
Ooh.
God damn.
You are not hiding.
Yeah, I
from
don't
a
think you
drow
guys
like
get
this.
it.
Yeah, that's our
Why would I?
stray. His name's Briar. Briar, would you like to say
Just
hello?
like see an arm
Cat.
like pop out from the leg. I put my arm out and wait.
Oh, I don't remember exactly what they're called. Mapox,
Also,
I believe.
here you guys can actually look at her art in a not so shit thing because I didn't delete her art.
Yay! I will say, Parha, you pulled. Nice work.
Thanks to Ren. Thanks to Ren.
You see, Enra says,
You
maybe
fan.
you should lend me to certain appetites, as
Oh,
they say. All I'm saying is our pets could play together.
as he looks over to Briar and then looks back at her, and he's like, "You know, my lady, I don't believe that's a bad idea. I believe he could use a friend."
What would a raccoon red panda spider look like?
Wait, spider?
I don't.
Blended.
She's a drow.
Rin, do you even want to know what that is? Looks like, I mean.
Fuck no.
A hairy fox with multiple legs.
Yeah.
Bad touch.
I look at that and I point at the two and I'm like, they're dating, by the way.
I think I see that. I can tell the
Well.
chemistry between them.
I'm going to leave you alone for a little bit, as I do have to unfortunately mingle. But remember your promise.
And don't worry, dear, I plan to keep it. He says, like, very quietly and very, like, intimately into her ear as she leans in.
We shall see. And you hear her heels clicking and clacking as she walks to the other side of the table.
You guys see Kestia, like,
Imagine my
swooning the
tears.
moment he turns around to the table. This man has, like, love-stricken eyes right now.
You hear like a
You-
bonk in your head
You
says,
turn
love you.
my way.
I mean,
You know, I didn't expect to see a drow on the surface, or especially in a human noble's home.
Oh, she's perfect. You see, he says, like, very, like...
Castian, do you look over at me?
He's, like, looking between all of you, and he's, like, telling them, like, she's wonderful.
Bulwark's gonna look to Valoria and lean towards her. Is he okay? Like-
Valoria is currently looking at Castian, like leaned into the table so he can see her, making kissy faces and putting her fingers together, going.
He sees this, and he like, does finger guns over to her direction as he's looking at you, Valoria, and he's like, "That's for later. I had a promise that I was going to keep to her, and I still plan to keep that after this."
You're gonna hear from Kara, who's on the other side of the table, a boar leg in one hand and a mug of ale in the other. She says to you, "Oh, I'm sure there's gonna be a lot more than kissing afterwards."
Oh, yes. He says very smugly as he leans back in his chair, arms crossed, and he's grinning. He's very happy with himself, if it's not
You hear
clear.
Kara laugh.
Nat's gonna look between you and Kara and go, "Not in front of the little baby rabbit thing. What are you?"
Like I told my lady
I'm
over there.
like in the middle of eating.
He's a cross between a stray
What
cat and a
is
teddy
he,
bear.
anyways?
Mapak, I believe. It's... Val, do you want to explain that situation? You're better at these sorts of things.
I look at them and I'm like, oh, almost familiar. As I'm continuing eating.
Oh, so I'd assume one of them is your summoner.
And I like stop by being like, actually, I'm trying to
Yes,
find
it's
them.
me. I say before he can say that.
I'll look at you. I'm like, blink a few times.
And
I'm
I'm
like,
making eye contact with you, trying to mentally send to you like, oh no, wait, we
you can still mentally talk to
send.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I am thinking in my mind, don't tell them. Not yet. We don't know them.
And I send her like, okay, understood. And I say, yes, her. And I just
I'll look at
start
Val
eating.
and go, "Huh, you definitely let him roam a little more than most."
Yeah, he's a special case. This was more a penance. While I earn back some things.
I can understand that. And he's gonna try to pet like you guys are gonna see like an imaginary head as he's tapping his shoulder. It's gonna act as if he's patting his like a head, but it's more his shoulder.
Is dice still popular? Since we're celebrating, who would like to enjoy a game? As like two little dice pop out of his chest and holds them in his hand.
Would any of us know this game?
Well, it's just dice. You just roll the dice.
I crawl towards him and I'm like, I like games.
Bulwark is going to talk to Razor in Nether. I can't say the name right. Fuck.
Netherese.
Netherese, and just say, "This hair is weird." As just sees Nat patting the invisible head and whatnot. It's so weird. It's weird and confusing.
Razor will look over at you and just kind of like shrug, and then continue. Do you know how to play dice, little rabbit?
You just roll it, right?
Yeah.
Want to play under the table?
Sure. As he like pushes the chair back and it's under the table.
That unit is not fitting under the table.
I imagine his top half is under the table, but the bottom half is laying outside.
Yeah. He like goes into a push-up position and then pops the dice back out again, and they like roll on the ground. Ah, snake eyes. Your go.
Valoria very gently places her forehead on the table and just heaves a deep sigh.
You okay? I'm gonna assume that's a no.
This can't be real. None of this can be happening because this is absolutely insane. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and everything's gonna be this ever.
Looks like she needs some more alcohol.
Bulwark's gonna look.
Akito's gonna lean
Cassian
over
like,
to you and then say, "So you want what happened between us to be forgotten?" Is what you're saying?
She jerks back up and looks at him and is like, no, it's just that I don't believe my luck could truly be so good.
You see him grab a mug and he's like, "Drink.
Okay, yep, that sounds like a good
Relax. It'll do you some good."
She
As you-
takes it and she slams it back.
Yep, as you're doing that, Nat's all chug, chug, chug.
You can see Kara join in after now that she's a drinking.
I feel like as Bulger just sees everyone else just take shots, just like I feel kind of left out. So Bulger's just gonna like mimic drinking from a mug that has alcohol in it as it falls down off his face. just to feel not out of place.
You guys hear a little noise of Briar saying, "You're cheating, aren't you? I know it."
Not at all, not at all. As like he waves his hand and as you see the dice roll naturally into 2 6s.
God damn it! And you hear like not even like a loud, just like, the
Valoria
tiniest little-
kind of leans down so she can look at you under the table and says, Briar, he's had those dice for thousands of years. If you think he doesn't know exactly how to roll them.
Like I hold out my hand, I'm like, I roll next one.
Alright, go ahead.
Taylor, I take it the alcohol just slides off my face as I just mimic drinking with him. Oh God!
Oh, Briar, that one.
Lies. Oof.
What?
So what are you trying to do with these dice? Just roll the dice? You trying to just roll the dice? Is that what's happening? We're just trying to roll the dice?
Does he
Silly
angrily
rabbit,
throw?
do you think you could trick me?
Yeah, so what happens, right? What happens is you go to roll these dice, and instead of rolling them, you end up chucking them with an underhand so hard that it all just goes straight into like all the bits and pieces of Razor's like armor, and it just like gets stuck inside of him.
Well, if you wanted to be done, you should have just said something. Jeez, as he gets out from under the table. And sits back
Please
down.
tell me like parts of your arm can't go back in because the dice is in your joint.
It's like when you stick
Yes.
something in a elevator door that keeps trying to close and it can't.
You start hearing this whirring, warring noise as
Oh,
like the
no.
arm joint is
Oh,
trying to
no.
like move, and he like
There's a
removes the
whirring noise
dice.
and then the die gets shot out at breakneck
Yeah.
speed.
Who does the dice hit? Who does the dice hit?
Oh, so let's roll.
It's like a pitching machine,
You
but
wanna,
with
like,
dice.
D8?
Eddie,
For
Eddie
2
either
dice, 2
snipes
dice.
Akito or it snipes Indra. Let's see. D100.
I
Oh,
swear
no.
to God, if you end up sniping my girlfriend, bro.
Mind you, there's 2 dice in him.
It's your
Fuck that.
girlfriend or my boyfriend, so...
Fuck that.
Type shit.
High or low?
We go high.
Oh,
in
to be
this
fair,
house.
one of those 2 is a drow. I'd rather not piss off the drow.
Yeah.
Okay, well here, I'll have you do the choice since you chose high, right? Who do you
Yeah.
want high to be?
I will
Keto,
tell
I
you
guess.
as much as I hate. Yeah, that's the better choice.
You want to go for Akito?
Yeah, because like it
If
makes logical
alright.
sense that it would be that.
Alright, if it's high, it's hitting Akito. If it's low, it's going across the table.
No. Yes.
Oh,
Oh.
damn! The dice really want to hit
There's the
Keto.
second
Nailed
die.
him in the forehead.
Roll again.
You-
There's the second
You
dice.
fucking headshot the shit out of Akito. He just falls off his chair like unconscious.
My apologies.
Just
Oh
all
no.
the dice hit him in the face? Oh, God.
He now
no.
has
just-
a fucking 20, a tiny 20 stamped on his forehead. Just fucking
It's a 6-sided
death-
dice.
Akito?
It's a 6.
Man
There's a
got
six.
good at that 20.
It's 2 6-sided dice.
Yeah,
Forward
guess
is
what?
gonna-
It
Well, yeah,
flew
but only
in
one
such a way
came
and
out.
made
The
it
other
20.
one went a different direction.
So, Taylor, I'm gonna poke Akito to see if he wakes up with my finger. Like,
You see him fucking dead. He's currently in the fucking Family Guy pose. He's in the Family Guy pose.
With a 20 stamped to his forehead, by the way.
I am
Nah.
desperately trying to like wake up and be like, "Oh my God, please tell me you're alive."
Can I
don't
roll
think I've ever
medicine and
seen
use
someone
part
get
of my
taken-
broken shirt to like cover up the wound I've inflicted?
Yeah,
No.
sure.
It just starts
In all my
suffocating him.
life, I never seen someone get taken out by a dice. This is a first.
18.
I have. Shit.
I cast Spare the Dying.
You see him just fucking laid out on the ground.
Nat, bro.
I'm just gonna hit spare the dime on him.
Dying from laughter right now.
Yeah, Nat's laughing just so hard.
Should we find a healer?
I go back under the table.
You're
I'm
looking
like,
at
I
one.
didn't do it.
Aikido, buddy.
Can I find the dice?
Yes. Can you maybe help us out a little bit, Sebastian?
Yeah, I got you. I'm out of character.
Yes.
He's not gonna healing pool him. He's gonna cure wounds him.
So, check it out, Cassian. In your medically professional opinion, knowing what you know from battle, you may heal a person, but if they are knocked unconscious, you can't just wake them up like that. He's been knocked unconscious.
This is just to heal any head trauma for when he gets up.
Hit by a bullet.
Right,
Yeah,
but my intention, concussion.
Number stuck in his forehead.
Well, that too, but a concussion from it.
Impromptu tattoo.
Yeah, you can
Razor's gonna take
legitimately
a
and-
mug.
You can clean the number off his forehead.
Yeah.
with healing.
Cassius just gonna cure
Razor's gonna
wounds him
take
real
some
quick,
ale
you know,
just
and
kind of splash it in his face.
he's also gonna be checking for like a concussion when he gets up.
Yeah. Now you just have an unconscious motherfucker that you just pour ale on.
What? That usually works.
Val, I don't know how to tell you this, but
Sheer amount of
he's out like a
distress
fucking
this
light.
man's getting right now.
He's not gonna be, I don't think, concussed, but
Poor Val, I think she's
stay on
about
the
to
floor all
lose
night.
Just
what do we do?
stay here for a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
Lord Elric.
You broke up there, Demo.
One of your guards to assist
Briar,
my
did you pour alcohol on him?
unconscious companion to a bed.
That was a 4-3.
Of course. Would you like to go to the second or first floor? We have multiple rooms available for you. Guest rooms.
Whichever one is furthest
usually
away
wakes
from
them
my
up.
aunt.
In that case, the first floor would do best. I can assist you.
I didn't hear if you said something, Briar. Did you pour alcohol on him?
Oh, that was 4311 who did that. Razor.
Yeah.
By the
Okay.
way-
I'll press it to take clean and go, waste of alcohol.
Cassian, you see
Usually wakes him up.
Alaric then look over to you and he says, by the way, you have a drow staring at you quite intently.
I'm gonna look over. Is she like doing that flirty bar girl thing?
She's basically doing that, but she's also leaning against the chair.
Cassian looks back at her and like
I'm gonna slap
against
the
her
back of
guards.
his leg.
Cassian's gonna like blow her a kiss before getting up and like dusting off where he was squatting down next to Aikido.
You see her pretend to catch it.
Yeah, when you stand up, I'll slap the back of your leg and go, "Psh, someone's got the hots for you, man."
Cutting up really badly.
Yeah, you are breaking
Oh,
up a little
sorry.
bit.
I think it's Discord. We're all having some Discord issues.
Yeah, it's been
Okay.
doing that for like an hour or two now, yeah.
Yeah.
Cassian's gonna look to you, Nat, and he's gonna like do the like finger guns and like the clicks. Like, I know my shit.
Cash, what are you
He's gonna do it back.
He's gonna smile and he's gonna
I
turn to
gave you a
Bulwark.
double bed since I assume you two are an item.
An item is crazy.
An item.
Does he immediately leave before I can even say anything?
Yep.
Cash, what are you doing with the hand gesture thing?
Oh, it's
Bulwark tries to
think it's
manipulate, like with the finger guns.
it's a
As
sign
you're-
of affection.
As you're about to say
or,
that,
like,
Captain, you
Mhm.
you see a hand on your shoulder. I think you can explain that plenty later.
he like turns
Long
around.
now, and you see her begin to drag you away.
Oh,
He nods.
He
And
goes away from
he
the-
waves to the rest of the group.
Razor sends
Brave
you a
soldier indeed.
correct finger. gun
My man
this
is
time.
exactly where he wants to be, and he is happier for it.
I bet she's an
Oh, thank
assassin.
God they're not next to me.
Nah, don't
Imagine.
worry. The delegation
You'll
was
get-
given their own room. You can already imagine what's going on in there, Cassian. I need
Yeah.
2 con saves from you.
Yeah, I got you, homie. Here we
So,
go.
what did the rest of you do? Well, Cassian does that. We'll get back to you, Kaz.
Mhm.
Bulwark is just looking around like, what the fuck is going on? Like,
It's not going well. He's drunk.
god damn.
Those are both fails, my boy.
It's not going well. He is buzzed. Buzzed out of his goddamn mind.
Yes.
Would I know that these are Warforged, or do I think these are just men in suits?
You were told they were Warforged. Alistair kind of like gave you a basic rundown on who the fuck like everyone generally speaking was. Before, he started drinking his fucking ass off before he even arrived at the castle. He was already drunk when you guys first fucking met him. Now he's dead.
Oh.
So I'm gonna take a knuckle and ding against Bulwark, and then talk to the mini and be like, "So, what do you think?"
It's interesting. Very different from...
Funny. He thinks you're talking to him. You see the left head says.
That most people do.
What?
Perhaps you shouldn't talk to yourself so out in the open. The middle head says. It
He'll chuckle a
draws
bit and
the
go,
back
"I'm not. I'm talking to you."
I suppose. But would that not make you seem crazy?
Nah, crazy ones are fun.
I agree, the left head says. So, do you think they'll be able to assist us?
They seem like a capable group. I think we could achieve our goal very easily.
Who are you talking to?
Perfect.
I thought you were talking to me at the first. No, you...
Nat's gonna look up at you and go, "What? Were you talking to me?"
You knocked... You know what? Never mind. I thought you were talking to me. As fucking Bulwark just rubs his rusted fucking head.
Nat's gonna look at you baffled, like, "What the hell are you talking about, man?"
Who are you talking to? That's what I'm asking.
What? What are you talking about?
Castian.
It's total confusion.
Castian, you take 10 slashing damage.
No, never mind.
Let's just drink more. He's gonna sit back down where I keep it.
As time
Here's
goes
a question. Are you
on,
talking in your mind or out loud?
as time goes on, by the
How
way,
loud?
you guys also start to see some people begin to vanish from the banquet hall. It appears things are slowly starting to die down.
So what's your name? Red.
Just as you say, you catch Kara in the middle. She's like ripping a chunk of flesh from a leg of whatever sort of meat she's found on the table. She looks to you and is like, "Oh, I'm Kara." She puts a hand out to you to shake it.
Razor shakes your hand. Would you like to play a game of dice?
I slam the table and I'm like, "Don't play with him. He cheats." And I point very accusatively towards you.
I do not.
see-
Your sympathy is
Accused.
bad.
You're gonna see Kara
be down
raise
to-
her eyebrows as she's gonna look at that and says, "Do you trust either of them not to cheat?"
I'm like,
I'll join you,
"Me?
Razor, in a game of dice."
Cheating?"
The
Demo, I was
monkey
talking to
from
you.
fucking. That's crazy.
That's Briar.
It is.
Chris,
It really
there's been-
is.
Well, everyone,
Uh,
we will be slowly ending festivities here. Feel free to find yourselves a room in the north, well, in this case, southwest corner, if you require anything. Multiple of the rooms should be open, though some have already been given out to delegations. You all feel free to continue your celebrations. Just don't party all day.
of course.
Wait, is this still the day?
Well, all night. That's basically what he means.
My offer still stands.
Mhm.
Are we all gonna just sit playing dice now?
Nope. Nat's gonna get up and say, "Well, if you excuse me, we're gonna go get our room."
Oh, me and Razor
Yeah,
don't really
I
need
am
to
probably going
sleep,
to rest
so
as well. I came back with Alistair and them. We've been on the road for a while. And as you see
Very
Car
well.
walk by, you see her just quickly run in, grab a piece of meat and a drink again, and just start eating them as she walks.
I look at the two warforged I'm left with all alone, and I'm like, they trusted me with you two?
Anyway, the
How
rooms
far
you
is the
guys
barbecue?
know are this way.
Okay.
How far is the barbecue place from here?
And a while away. This
Fuck,
isn't
I was
exactly a
really-
very leisurely walk because you're going from like the keep to then the actual castle, right? So like the little outer wall, then the inner wall, then the actual castle itself. So you have to go through like 3 separate gates essentially to get to the castle.
Damn, I can't take them home. with me.
Technically, all of it is kind of its own castle. Anyway, you guys can fucking tell me like which rooms you want, and I'll fucking let you in.
I guess Car will take this one.
All right, well, that's what you got.
All right, Nat, I'll take this one.
All right, well, that's what you got. You got 2 beds.
Yeah, we need it.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm assuming the warforgeds are coming with me.
I mean, they can also just stand there.
They don't
Yeah.
need sleep.
yeah, we don't. Really, yeah, we don't.
Razor's just kind of wandering around.
Well, we're just gonna do the same because this is like new fucking lands for him.
Is this door
So he
locked?
might go like to a room just to start
Yep.
getting the rust off.
By the way, just so you're aware, both of you, Warforged, I think your call. You see as called as the knight comes up to you, Razor. He says, "You're allowed to walk through the keep. However, try to avoid entering too many rooms. Some of them are secured for a reason."
Roger.
Okay, that's fair.
Is this
Roger,
door
Roger.
locked?
Yes.
Fuck. How about this one?
It's being a little slow. I think Wi-Fi everywhere is being slow, but yeah, they're both locked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck.
it's
Yeah, Wi-Fi is being slow across the board.
I think it's just Discord.
Yeah, Discord might be shitting itself.
Yeah,
I'm also noticing
I
it
agree.
on the map.
Well,
when
I'm
Uma
trying all
took
the
it, there's
doors
almost
to
like a
come
slight
across.
lag.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah.
lag.
Well, yeah, I just got another disconnect.
yep, same here.
Don't worry.
mine didn't.
Things will.
Yep, there it is. Disconnect.
It really doesn't want us to play D&D today for
Fun,
some reason. What the fuck?
They're hacking the world.
They're hacking the world.
God damn it, Krieger.
It's Cyberstan.
We need to put them down. Put them down. Razor, are you gonna like kind of just chill at the
Chill.
tables, or do you plan to?
I
Oh,
was
yep,
gonna go
fucking
hang
Thomas as
out
well.
with the knights.
Internet's dying for everyone. Oh yeah. All right, you could probably just go chill with the knights. The knights are mostly kind of
Oh,
just
there you
sharing
go. I
campfire
got
stories,
back.
and they're pretty much sleeping out there. Well, not really sleeping out there. They have barracks, but not all of them are barracks here or stationed here, to be exact.
Oh,
I would
what the
like to
fuck?
play
Are
a
we
game
back
of
here?
dice with all of them.
Oh,
With
it brought
all
us
the
back,
knights?
yeah.
With all the knights, yeah. Making
Oh
small
yeah,
bets
it,
and
it did bring you guys
still
back
so.
quite far, eh? Don't worry, I'll drag you
Yeah.
guys over where you need to go.
I
Well,
never went down. That's
come on.
weird.
Ah, there it is. I am back
Rin
up.
Fair
Five.
simply
They went just to the US.
superior computer type shit.
Kara, look at where Kara ended
Curious
up.
question, Taylor.
There is.
Kara ended up all the way over here. What the
Where
fuck?
did she end up?
She
Over
Where
never
did
met
she
here,
end
with
up?
Cars
me.
in her bed
Fucking,
on my
I don't
screen.
see her.
Wait, what?
What the
Oh,
fuck?
thanks.
fuck? No,
On my
she's outside the
screen,
map.
she's all the way in
so
the
funny.
corner.
Yeah. I
I
don't
don't
know
even
what
see
is
Kara
going on with
anymore.
you guys.
I moved her
I
down
don't
to
even
the
see
bed.
Car anymore. I don't remember what's going.
She's in the
yeah,
bed on
now
mine, and I just refreshed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're
So-
just gonna sit here and just probably find like a chisel or something to remove the rust
Nat, did you
slowly all
lock your
night.
door?
No, I don't think he would have.
All right, well, Briar, you
Okay,
have a
I
fucking door
open the
open.
door, and I'm like, oh, finally a room. And I walk in, and I see Nat. I'm like, oh,
As soon as you open the door from a dead sleep, Nat's gonna sit up and say, "What the hell are you doing in here?"
sorry, it was unlocked. I thought it was empty, and I close it.
Yeah, I actually had to refresh, so I think we did get fucked up and we just didn't realize it.
There is. There,
That door
probably
is
fucking
locked.
probably an internet
my
shortage,
guy.
fucking or internet
Look,
outage going
hold
on
on.
right now.
Do you notice this? There's a baby bed here.
Oh, I saw it.
Yeah,
Car's door locked.
gotta get to work, Rin. Gotta get to work with Akito over there.
Boy, whew. He is
His mother wants
unconscious,
to-
sir.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
think
fucked,
Kara
no.
would definitely keep the door locked. Not gonna
Absolutely.
lie.
100%.
I don't think Kara's the type to not
I
secure
don't know.
her room.
She feels like the type who wouldn't just so she could beat the shit out of someone who came in.
This could also be
50-50.
fair.
At the
Briar,
same
this
time,
room is a bunk bed.
My broken heart.
no one's letting
Close
you
the
sleep.
door.
would have been here.
And I want to make it very apparent. I do not have a roommate, so I'm putting chairs in front of that door after locking it and the table.
By the way, I'm
I think
checking
they
it
do
out. There is,
something.
in fact, an outage going on right now for the internet.
Okay.
Okay. Here's a question.
Power of Starlink.
Do I find something to start slowly working the rust off my armor? Or off of me, and personally?
Not really. You're gonna have to kind of shave it off.
Which,
Couldn't
yeah,
you?
I'm gonna be doing that all
Couldn't I
night.
prestidigitation it?
Rust?
It's
No.
gonna work.
Nope.
I do have my axe to
So
take
so
off and, like,
Rust-
sharpen it.
Rust has a very particular condition that it actually inflicts. Because there are things as rust monsters, and they actually do things.
Yep.
You want to know something really funny? The feat I got makes it so that I can't be affected by the rust monsters thing.
Good for you.
To be fair, remember, some of them don't rust. Some of them just straight up paralyze you and give you fucking tetanus.
Yeah.
This is a bit.
It's funny you say that, considering there's literally a thing called, like, it's like an attack where it's like lockjaw, and whenever it hits you with a fucking melee attack, you just get fucking paralyzed, and it lowers your dexterity score by like a d6 or a d4, and if your dexterity hits 0, you just fucking die.
Well, that sounds fun.
Funny you say
Anyway,
that.
I would like to play dice games with the Nates.
Yeah, sure, why not? They fucking invite you in, you guys start getting fucking basically like a poker match going into this bitch, basically. But with dice.
Let's roll.
All right. So, gonna end it a little early here, but yeah, that's a net 20. You got that. You got that, G. You win.